Hello. Oh geez. Let me clear this off. Start out with a new scene. There we go. Jean-Luc Ponty popping out of the background. Enigmatic Ocean is a good album. You should listen to it one day. How can you say no to that beard? Anyway. Oh wait, I don't have the chat up. Why don't I have the chat up? I should do that. Wait, I'm not playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I thought I changed that. I thought I did. Hang on. Oh no, did I not hit the save button? No, wait, I did. Hang on. Update? What do you guys see at the top? Do you see what I see? The update button isn't updating, is it? Oh. It should... Oh, there it is. Alright. Something like that. Okay, let me pop the chat out. There we go. Yeah, in new developments, the sub button appeared. And now, you too can have a little wagon icon in your chat. All I need to do is send out a tweet and I can load the game up and everyone can go on the Oregon Trail for a brief round or two. Also, we're going to have to give Alton Towers another shot tonight. Going to have to avenge the death of the Alton 22 in that park last night. Trying not to leave a bunch of scenarios undone. That's no good. Let's see, let me just throw out a quick tweet. Round or two of the Oregon Trail, and then attempt number 2 at Roller Coaster Tycoon's Alton Towers. There we go. Works for me. Okay, close this. Little icons blinking. Hello, pipe. And, yeah, thank Ginseng in the chat. Jin made it. I take no credit for the sub icon. So let me just go and adjust the size of this. And I think that's about the same height as the XSplit window. Something like that. Yeah, it's about 666. Okay, so let me go and screen cap that. And 6.6. There it is. Okay, now it's happy. And there. Okay. There's the chat. There's my desktop. Yes, the Oregon Trail is sort of the stream warm-up in a sense. Gotta have some pre-stream color wars. And let me just put that up over here, and I'm running out of space, and... Wait, do I have my Oregon folder open? I do. It's like I'm prepared for once. And there it is. Except there's no sound. Oh, that's because I turned it all the way down. What is Cyberlink Media Library? Oh, I'm sorry. Media Library Service. I've got no idea. Whatever it is, it's misspelled. Okay, close that. It's a DVD player. Well, they didn't do a very good job at spelling that. My DVD library is not too big. Can we make it to Oregon? Well, I'd hope so. But knowing me... we'll see. We will see. What is my Second Life stream happening? Do I still have that icon on the screen? I thought I got rid of it. A friend and I went into Second Life just to see what was there. And we saw some things, man. Saw a lot of things. Things that I think make it maybe not very Twitch appropriate, as great as it would be to show off. So hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Oregon Trail. Gotta give Alton Towers another go today. If you hear random clicking in the background, that's my coffee maker. I don't know why it does that, but it sort of makes noise. Maybe it's so I don't forget I've got a pot of tea on. Chat to either ... Okay. Ariel, regular. And yeah, the sub button is up. You too can get a wagon icon. And one more line of text. I gotta say, I really like how the wagon icon looks. To join in the game. If you're seeing double chat, do you mean because I've got the chat on the screen? Because that might be partially the problem. If lines are coming in twice as much, I've got no idea. Also, that's still broken, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Like double chat. I've got no idea. Maybe refresh. Yeah, mostly fits. You can change chat color, yeah. Click the little gear and pick red, blue, green, or pink. Add to the list. Or more colors, I guess, if you have turbo? Whatever that is. I don't. It yells at me when I click that, so let's not. Let's see, that's all the stuff we need. Right. Right. Works for me. Okay, so welcome to the Oregon Trail. Again.
Welcome to the Oregon Trail.
You're about to begin a great adventure traveling the Oregon Trail across the... So again, change your color to red, blue, green, or pink, and you can join teams red, team blue, team green, or team pink. Or John. Nah, team pink. Oh. What's the redo button? I guess it doesn't work anymore. Team pink. If John was a color, you could be him, but I'm afraid he isn't. And I've got to pour out another mug of tea sometime. Okay, no, I can't pick Saddle Maker. You have to be Teacher, because you get the biggest bonus at the end by being a teacher. That's all it takes to ever get on the leaderboard. You have to be a teacher. Bankers, doctors, no bonus. Get nothing for picking a good profession. That's why you have to pick the crappiest one each time. You pick the worst job with the least amount of money for the good of the party.
You need to decide,
and by that I mean they sort of all die on you.
If you leave too early, there won't be much
but you know it's worth it.
oxen to eat.
Doesn't matter if you make it to Oregon or not. You have to get a good score.
Spring snowstorms. But if you leave too late,
So when you want to
you may
leave,
not get to Oregon before winter, which can be
Ultimate
very
Blade
dangerous.
X says June, and I think he was the first person to say that.
There will be green grass and, for the most part, mild
March,
weather.
July, August, April, March, August, Tram Gram, July, you. August says BKA, Urak, BK Rack, Biak Rock. One of those. Well, August it is. And I'm gonna try this again. Let's go to the random site. See how many oxen we should bring with us. Anywhere from 1 to 20. There it is, random. Okay. Between 1 and 20 oxen, we're going to start off with... Oh, God. 3. Well, so much for that. I guess we'll just be walking the way there. And 10 of these, 15 of these, screw it. Got plenty of money. 500 pounds of food is apparently still not overkill on the budget. Alright, 3 oxen. 19 sets of clothes, 10 boxes of bullets, 1 spare piece of everything, and 500 pounds of food. Why not? Yeah, I need to start setting the random.org thing to numbers 19 and 20. Well, random.org said we need 3 oxen, so that's what we get. And considering we left at the least, or at the latest time possible with a pretty low amount of oxen, we are going to freeze to death, aren't we? Yes, we are. Eventually there should be sub-only emotes. I haven't sent any in yet. I don't have a final list or anything. Hey, we found some fruit. It's August 9th. Considering how slow we're going, I guess we can find a lot of things. Like fog. And cholera. However, we can't find grass. Which is apparently under here somewhere. It's like somebody turned the American plains into a sandbox. Go fast so you don't freeze to death. Well, we kind of have 3 oxen. That's... how many miles a day? 8. 8 whopping miles. Alright, Kansas River crossing, 3.5 feet deep. As great as it would be to ford that, it's got to be 2.5 feet or less. Trade clothing for oxen. I could try. I don't know. How much is 1 ox? For 3 sets of clothes. Nah. How about 2 oxen? 4 sets. Or for 216 pounds of food. That is a fine deal, Abraham Lincoln. And he took those 216 pounds of food and used them to run for president. Turn up the MIDI beats. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check the audio was okay. There you go. See how well that goes. Let me know if that's too loud, by the way. Okay. Big Blue River crossing, 4 feet deep. Not allowed to have more oxen. What do I just have to let them go? Just drop the oxen in the lake. Is it still quiet? Let's see, pop it up another volume notch. There we go. Okay, off we go. You're disappointed the sub icon isn't a panda. Well, the thing is that if you look at the Roller Coaster Tycoon panda and you zoom into it, it's really, really disturbing. It's like something you dread waking up to and just have stare at you in the morning. Also, a thief stole 56 pounds of food. But that's okay, because we found some fruit. Maybe the thief was made of fruit snacks the whole time. I don't have the zoomed in panda at the moment. When I load up the game, I'll zoom into it. Take that, American West! 673 pounds of food. Never saw the zoomed-in panda. Well, I'll do it next time. Did my roommate come back for another t-shirt? He came back, picked up a tie, and then said later dude, and then left. And then everything spoiled. All because of that tie. And I guess thanks to everyone who subscribed. Just got the button today. Our snazzy little wagon icon. Don't tell anyone, it's actually just this button right here. Without the little speed lines. Or the exhaust, or whatever that's supposed to be. Why should you subscribe? I don't know. You get a button. Or not a button, a badge. I guess... I guess that's about it. As tempting as it would be to just be, with the sub-only chat, I don't think I could do that to you guys. But, I don't know, it's day 1. I've got no idea what I'm going to do with it all yet. And by that, I mean with all the money I'm going to make from the internet. Loads of cash. Gonna have to buy a vault to store it all in. Then I'll convert it all to bitcoins and buy so many pizzas online. It'll be great. Then I'll just build a house out of pizzas. Thanks, Internet. You make dreams come true. Yeah, now I can get high-quality Chinese takeout. I can get up to 5 egg rolls now. Okay, Fort Laramie. You know, we're already this far and no one's gotten sick yet. Quite literally, not a single person. Do I still have the loads of money XSplit scene? I don't. I think that got deleted. I'm jinxing it. Oh, we're fine. We passed this one. I have 20 oxen. Maybe just having more oxen kills you faster. You go so fast, you just run into even more germs. Are there any hot Russian girls today? I don't know what it is, but there were, what, probably close to 30, 40, just continual Russian spam messages last night. Once the stream was over, I left the chat up, and I woke up in the morning, and there were just so many. I can't even seem to hit these things. There we go. It's a sign I need a mail-order bride. Oh, is that the problem? Let's see, that's 5 deer. Maybe I can get one up here and make a pyramid. Or not. Nah, that's enough. 148 pounds of meat and we're off. We're off so fast we break the wagon tongue. Also, my coffee maker's sizzling on me. Why is it doing that? Maybe it's going to blow up. Oddly enough, this hasn't been going that badly. Just been Wild Fruit City. Maybe we're just hunter-gatherers this whole time. Oh, Team Red. Team Red needs more than fruit. Suffering from exhaustion here. 2 days. You'll be fine. Got so much fruit, you're full of vitamin C. And then a thief steals 16 sets of clothing. Oh. Okay. Just took all of our pants away now. Let's see, how many do we even have? 3. 3 sets of clothes. So 2 of those teams are stark naked at the moment. I'm gonna take a guess here and say it's blue and green. That's my thought. Trade them for an ox. Oh geez, wait. You didn't even have cholera, Red. What did you do? Okay, well, I guess that's fewer sets of clothing we need. You know, in case you're feeling really exhausted one day, be sure to go to a hospital, because it might be cholera. And then you'll die. Then you'll have to honk for cholera. You know, that I honk for cholera tombstone is not in the game anymore. I'm gonna have to put it back. I guess it just got depreciated with all the new ones that we put in. No grass. So Team Blue, Green, and Pink, all still in fair health. Everything's spoiling around us. But aside from that, we're doing more or less okay. October 11th, 1848. Bad water. Again. No water. Why not why not wash down your spoiled food with some bad water? And this. The other 1 million viewer gravestone. Will honk be in a mode? I feel like it needs to be. I can't, in good conscience, not make that an emote in some capacity. And we need to go hunting again, I think. Oh. Tumbleweed, you're not food. Get out of here. I think that's enough. I'm out of bullets, so... it's 100, 150 pounds of meat, maybe. Or 1,107. That's fine. I'll just live there. And then a thief stole one set of clothing. I guess the guy came back and realized, oh wait, I forgot something. Maybe it's my roommate whenever he comes back to pick up one article of clothing and leaves. Whoops, forgot this. Heading out now. Later. Green River Crossing. Okay. No, we've got clothing. We've got at least 2 oops. Well, maybe not. Oh. Well. That happened. Oops. So, if only we had that one set of clothing. Turns out it was some swimmies or something like that. Everyone just died. Green River Crossing claims yet another victim. Yeah, you're right. At least Red died before the drowning. That is true. Did we make it? Yup. We made it all the way to the bottom of the lake. But that's okay. Just write oops on my epitaph. Alright, sounds like a plan. I don't think if you drown, the gravestones even show up. Fairly sure they don't. But, hey, give it another shot, and we'll find out.
Welcome to the Oregon Trail.
You will go toward Oregon and then reach the Green River and drown. The end. Have fun. Oops. Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, Team Pink. Okay. Maybe we should have waited half an hour after eating. Oh, that's the problem. I knew it. Okay. And when you want to leave. Did I misspell Team Green? I thought I spelled everything correctly this time, actually. I'll have to check in-game. I could have sworn it all seemed alright. You. TMA Green. That's not a month. You. You're also saying TMA Green. You. That's also TMA Green. This one, May. Ghost Knight 007 deems it so. Okay, May it is. And how many oxen are we going this time? Between 1 and 20, we're going to have 4. That's not much better at all, is it? Alright, 4 oxen, 18 sets of clothes, one of these, and 500, and we are over. Okay, 17 sets of clothes, 10 boxes of bullets, 1 spare piece, and 500 pounds of food. With a whopping 4 oxen. I remember as a kid, I went to a museum, some American history museum, and asked them a question because they had an Oregon Trail exhibit. And a thief stole 20 pounds of food just out of the gate. But that was not my question. The question was something like, hey, when I play the Oregon Trail, I have like 20 oxen. Is that a thing that happened in real life? And apparently no. Apparently people going to Oregon didn't have 20 oxen. They had like 1 or 2. Not quite an entire fleet of oxen to pull them all the way there. So in case you've ever wondered, that's how that all worked. It also probably works something like this. Oh. Well, that could have been worse. 56 bullets. Mourn the loss of those bullets. And then we get lost. You know, without the bullets, we just don't know anything. We don't know where to go. We don't know who we are. Even some fruit's not going to fill the void left by those bullets at the bottom of the lake. Might as well just quit. Oh, I have a plan. How about we do this instead? We'll just take the wagon, and let's just head back to... Oops, that's not it. Just go right back to Independence, Missouri. Just forget it. Just call the whole thing off. Oh, well, a thief stole 2 oxen. Thanks, that's like half of them. We're just gonna moonwalk all the way to Oregon now. being sandwiched by rivers on both sides. So we've got 2 oxen left. That little extra thing at the top is really screwing it all up. 2 oxen, 144 bullets. With any luck, they stole just enough that the wagon's going to be super light now. Yeah, the river just surrounds you on every side. Oh, do I have to make this bigger? Let's see if we can moonwalk all the way to Oregon. Oops, not screen capping the right part. There we go. Okay, crop the right side. And there. Okay, and cut off some of the bottom. There, let's get to Oregon in style. Oh, Team Red is the measles. Damn it, Red. Get no style points for that. Do I have to rest for you? Fine, Red. 1 days. That's it. That's all you get. You'll be fine. Health is good. There you go. Little random piece all screwed up. Oh god, there's head coming out of my other head. Well, it makes sense in context of this anyway. My cursor's sort of not easy to use in this little area. Yeah, Michael Jackson's the new addition to the team. Moonwalking to Oregon. Now, with any luck, there's food. I think May is actually a decent time to leave because you don't have an issue with everything turning to winter immediately. Moonwalking 4 miles a day, that's the plan. How fast can you moonwalk, to be honest? You want Snoop. I wonder, what if... God, this is gonna be awful. What if I do this? Alright, let me... Oops. Grab some green. Alright. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure. Let me just crop off some of this. And one of those. And then... Where did the wagon go? Oh, it'll be back in a minute. You're just witnessing the genesis of a terrible idea. One of many. There. Perfect. Nope. Oh, jeez. Everything gets messed up if you're not on this main screen. Oh, jeez, the house. What did they do? Snoop, you wrecked it. You wrecked everything. I really did misspell Team Green, didn't I? TMA Green. God, to somebody just walking in, this has got to be the most confusing thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense on anything but this. I'm just gonna go hunting, and there's just gonna be Snoop in the sky. And that's it. Why didn't you buy stuff? I did. I'm just gonna leave you there, Snoop. For now. You don't mess anything up too badly. Oh, can I hit that? Oh, I missed. Oh well. Okay. That's about 150. And that's about 200. And then the wheel breaks. But it's okay, we've got spares. And off Snoop goes yet again. Yeah, this is why that song is called On Top of Old Smoky. Oh, Team Green's got a fever. Or TMA Green. Whatever that team's even supposed to be. 2 days green. Gotta make it. TMA Green feats Snoop. No, I didn't spell Ma Green this time. Came out as TMA instead. And then a thief stole 35 pounds of food, which is great because that was all of it. And then Blue's exhausted. Wanna know why Blue's exhausted? Because Blue took the food. That's the problem. Now we're all gonna starve. Hope you're happy, Blue. Let's see, that's... I think each deer is like 40 to 50 pounds. But we'll just shoot that buffalo and we're set. So Green's okay. Blue's still exhausted. I'll give you one more day. Exhausted from eating 38 pounds of food. Okay, we've got fruit. Any luck it wasn't poison. Bad water. And Blue survives. So everyone's in fair health. Except the oxen. Who have been better. Oh wait. Well, I guess the oxen aren't my problem anymore. Because we don't have any. They took all of them. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. What do I want to get via trading? I don't know, 2 oxen? For 8 sets of clothes. I don't know about that. How about 3 oxen? But no one on this planet has got 3 oxen. For 10 sets of clothes? No one's got it. No one's got it. No one's got it. Do you have it? No. No. You know, I love how we're in the middle of nowhere and we can just find people. 6 sets of clothes, really good deal. We can just find people selling oxen. No matter where we are, someone is selling oxen there. Who needs clothes anyway? Now we have 11 sets of clothing, that's enough. Just wear it for a few days. What do the clothes do anyway? They keep you from getting sick, which is great because we're already in poor health. Sort of have extremely diseased clothing. If a thief steals 11 pairs of clothes, I'm going to scream. What's bad water do? It does this. Makes your health go down a notch, which is Sort of a problem when you have no food. Sort of don't have much of anything at the moment. Except Snoop, flying high in the sky. And this guy. Got a free... this. Whatever that is. Take Snoop out of the way. Bring the wagon back for now. Gotta give him a break. Never understood what that Snoop dance was even supposed to be, though. And Green's got the measles. Maybe that's because I took Snoop away. 2 days? How about 2 more days? No, now Pink is sick. Pink is sick because we rested, and apparently that's filling them with typhoid. 1 more day. We'll rest at Chimney Rock. How about that? Oh. How about that? Well, now no one's gonna want to visit Chimney Rock. Just a bunch of dead people there. Team Green's well again, though. Team Green died of cholera. Honk. It was a tearful honk. We're not even that far, and now Green broke their leg. So what do you mean you're well again, Team Green? And now Red's got dysentery. But just Green wakes up, guys, I feel great, and then you just stumble out of the wagon and break your leg. The very next day. So I guess dying at a major landmark has made nature very sad at us, and now we're never going to find any more food, I guess. Unless we have a whole bunch of bunnies, but that's not really good eats. It's not really eats at all. You can make a new pair of slippers, I guess. Oh, there's duck. That might be edible. 2 bunnies. Does anyone mind, like, not eating for a couple weeks? That'd be great. 2 bunnies, 2 ducks. 5 pounds of meat. Gee, 50 pounds? Anyone? No one's got 50 pounds of food. No one has got 50 pounds of food. Not anyone on this earth has got 50 pounds of food. 2 sets of clothes. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, god damn it. Thanks. Thanks, game. So, who's got 50 pounds of food? No one? Anybody? No one's got 5? Blue's got cholera. Again. 1 set of clothing. Okay, fine. So, god damn it! You died the next day. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Okay, well, Green broke their leg, Red's got dysentery, Pink and Blue are dead. And we're running out of food because it keeps getting stolen. Every single time. The guy just stole the food back. Yeah, I traded food with Abe Lincoln, came back, stole it all right back from me. Yeah, just ford the next river. Just give up completely. Plunge ourselves into the deep. And, there's no food. There's nothing here. We can trade again, but then it'll probably all be taken. Again. I think that's the 2nd time that's happened this playthrough. Gotta go fast if you don't want your stuff stolen on the Oregon Trail. Wise words. Let's see. Food. 50. 1 set of clothing. Thank you. I'll take it. And Red as well again. And I think red and green are the only teams left. It'd be great if we can move a little bit. Try to make some distance so we can go hunting a second time. Jason says he likes the icons because it looks like a bunch of wagons are trekking up to Oregon as the chat moves up. Sure, it's almost as if we planned it that way. You're off to Oregon, wish you luck. Look, I'm amazed anyone subscribes, so... that on its own is surprising enough. Going to the great big Oregon in the sky. You think that's enough food? Is that like 3 squares a day? You can have Deerios, a deer burger, and I guess whatever's left you can turn into like cafeteria grade meatloaf. Sounds like 3 meals to me. Can't seem to hit anything, though. 2 deer. That's about 40-ish pounds. Can we get more? Maybe I can get a squirrel, and that could be the side dish. Or maybe I can't shoot anything to save my life. There we go. 101 pounds of meat. Works for me. Green's leg is still broken, by the way. Okay. Oh, did they fix the icon? I didn't even notice. Now the chat's gonna never load. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, they updated it. Now it's all crisp, not blurry anymore. Spoilage. Now play the game blindfolded. The instant I do that, I bet I'm just gonna start clicking random programs on my desktop. I'm just gonna end up in Firefox with a blank Word document. Like, what, Microsoft Virtual PC, what else is on my desktop? CCleaner, I'll start defragging my hard drive while I'm in the middle of trying to play the Oregon Trail just because I can't see the screen. Isn't the sub supposed to get rid of ads? I think it is. I'm not really sure. There's been some talk that it doesn't anymore. I think the page says it still should, but they're changing some stuff around with the sub program. I've got no idea. But we've got some fruit. And we don't have grass. Apparently this fruit just grew out of rocks with no water. Here lies Tim. I have 20 ox. Oh god, we're not even that far yet. Jeez. It's only about a third of the way in. Benefits include directly supports the broadcaster. I guess that's all it is now. I don't know. Darhole says, now I need to quit school and stream every day. Oh man. Should have gotten my degree in... Jeez, I don't even know what the Oregon Trail would be. American history? Is that a degree? Maybe I'll just give up streaming, give up going to college, give up jobs, just become an Oregon Trail reenactor. And I can just pretend to be on the Oregon Trail all the time. It's like my dream job. I can get cholera for real, instead of just in a video game. Man, parents are going to be so proud of me. Green's got typhoid. So Green fixed their busted up leg and 2 days later somehow got sick. No water. Yeah, I won't actually be part of the Oregon Trail. I'll just be the guy that sits in the back and goes doo-doo-doo every time something goes wrong. That's my official job. Oh, come on. One more day. You gotta pull this out of the fire, Green. There you go. Oh, god damn it, Green. How? How are you well again and sick the same day? What are you doing? Are you just licking toilet seats or something? How do you keep doing that? And now we're gonna starve because we have to keep resting. And we're gonna shoot everything in this area. There's gonna be no animals left. The only reason it looks like a desert here is because we shot everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 185? 162. Close enough for me. Spoilage. Well, I couldn't rest for Blue. Blue died immediately. No grass. I have a couple ideas for sub-icons, or emotes, but nothing finalized yet. I haven't really drawn up a list, but we're allowed to have 5. So, I want to try to get a varied spread of stuff. And green as well again. Okay, green. You've got fair health. Red's got fair health. You've got clothing. You've got food. There's a clear shot to Oregon. We'll be fine. Just survive. Here, look, we even go hunting to celebrate. Oh. No, I'm never gonna shoot that caribou. Whatever it was. An elk. When am I going to start Roller Coaster Tycoon? After this, I guess. But at the rate we're getting lost left and right, might be another few years. Real lifetime. And green's got a fever. What program do I use for my OS images? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say Microsoft Paint, because that's the only program I use for any image. Come on, Green. You've got a fever. Look, I got a bottle of Excedrin right up here. You'll be fine. There. Did it. Now you're gonna get sick. Oh, Jesus, Green! Your headache is gone, and then you broke your arm. Was that loud? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean for it to be that obnoxious. Yeah, the microphone is really weird with the things it picks up. Sometimes it picks up really loud sounds, and I've got no idea why. Oh, not pace. I mean hunt. Or not hunt. Let's get lost. Let's get spoiled. Now we hunt. There we go. 236 pounds of food. Maybe, just maybe, that's enough to fix Green's broken arm. Well, thanks for watching over the years, Darhole. And thanks for getting the measles, Team Red. Proud of you. Just... Here's 2 more days. Just survive, I think 5 or 6 days, cures any disease. This is day 5. And this is day 6, so you should be better by now, Red. There you go. Yeah, you're right, that guy. It's going to be wintertime now, so... That's sort of the consequence of leaving with only a couple of oxen and then having them all get stolen midway. Oh, when I run Windows 2000, that's in either Microsoft Virtual PC or in VirtualBox. Team Red has a broken arm. Good job, guys. Red and Green both busted their arms. Somehow. Now you're like brothers. Well, I guess no one else is going to be doing anything in the wagon for some time. Yeah, Red fell down some stairs. Yeah, I can sign each other's casts. I never had a broken bone so far, so I've never had that happen. Do people still do that? Like, if I'm 50 years old, and I break my arm, and I go into the office in, like, a suit, a tie, and a cast, do you still ask your coworkers to sign it? Is that a thing? Team Green's well again, by the way. No, apparently. Oh. Office life doesn't seem like fun at all. Okay, Green is okay. Red's got a broken arm. Can we get across the river? No. No, we can't. Because Red can't paddle. In fact, Red paddled with their broken arm so badly, everyone died. And 32 bullets. Every single person. Damn it, Red. You didn't even have to paddle. You just insisted on doing it. And just to make you feel special, we let you. And now, look, everyone's dead. Here lies Tim. I don't even know what to put on this. Just write, damn it, Red. Sure. There. Rest in peace, 32 bullets. Billets. There we go. Sad face. Woo! This will never get old. Well, we've got possibly one more round if anyone's interested. Or we could switch on over to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, thank you, Cal Koopa. One more round. We could try a drag race. Why not? Quick drag race on the Oregon Trail, and then we can pop on into Roller Coaster Tycoon. How much money did I get from subscriptions already? I don't know. I'd have to check, but I'm not supposed to tell anybody, according to Twitch terms of service. It's a secret I must carry with me to the grave. Alright, let me just get some tea ready for this drag race. And let's see, how many subs do I have? I don't know. I'd have to check. The thing with subs is, what month? Oops, I broke the chat. Is you can't just go onto your dashboard and say, how many subs do I have? You have to click a button. Also, Yimmy Ames wants to go at August, so that's where we're going to do it. But you have to click a button, and then it sends you an email with how many subs you have. It's not like a thing you can just go and load up and say, oh, God, I've got this many people. So, sometimes the email takes a little while to get sent out, on the order of half an hour or so. Okay, so this is a drag race, in case you've never seen this before. 20 oxen, nothing else. Grueling pace, and off we go. And the goal is to see how far we can get with nothing but oxen at max speed and also negative $4. That makes the wagon super fast now. Thankfully, we got rid of that load. Well, you know, the thief is still good. So good. Just stealing money out of thin air. And the wagon makes it across because there's nothing inside. I don't even know why we bring the wagon with us if there's nothing in it. Well, 6 days. No one's sick. Health is poor. Health is very poor. But aside from that, we're making good time. Just need to starve ourselves continuously. That's the secret. You will surely perish without food. Will you slaughter an ox? No! Never. Okay, Fort Kearney. August 10th. So far, so good. Except for Team Blue. Rocking some typhoid. Weakest link so far in the party. Well, I have the deadest link. No. Rules of the drag race is that you never slaughter your oxen. Green's got dysentery, by the way. Pink is dysentery. Again. Pink is dead of typhoid. How's Green? Oh, Green's just fine. So we're down teams Blue and Pink. Also, Team $4 is looking rather bad at the moment. Is it possible to have such a good random number thing that you make it all the way to Oregon? Yeah, technically. Probably. If you keep finding fruit and Indians keep coming out of the woodwork to give you food and not to give you measles, then yeah, that's totally possible. Only team left is Red, with their broken leg. Is anyone just gonna give us food? Please? That'd be great. No. A Red got sick and died. That wasn't even a disease. Just go from broken leg to dead. Well, I think we have passed the last drag race so far. I'm dead. I have 20 oxen. Well, now I'm alive and I have 20 oxen. It's the best run yet. Is it foreshadowing? Oh, I'm suffering from exhaustion. Just have to make it to Independence Rock. Got some free food. Oops. Turns out that was just a bag of dysentery, wasn't it? I can't eat that. It's just germs. Well, it seemed like it might have worked. If we got the food earlier, maybe we wouldn't have died. But, oh well. We tried. Goods lost, Tim. Look how shaken up this woman is. That's my sad face. That's his sad face, too. It's everyone's sad face. You know, XSplit is a terrible thing sometimes. A terrible, terrible thing. Let's see, just adjust the angle on that. Alright. I'm just going to be here all night doing this, I think. Look how tragic this scene is. Honestly. Put one on the dog. Okay, sure. Whoops, pulled this person's face off. Let's see. It's really hard to move them. Or even the dog is sad. Actually, let's flip this. Oh, jeez, what did I do? Well, that's close enough. It's exactly what I was going for. And one on the baby. Just gotta complete the family. If I can even click this one. There, perfect. This is our happy little Oregon family. Or our grieving Oregon family. The 20 oxen are burying us, yes. That's how it all worked. Which is the real one. I think the dog is actually the only one. All the other ones are just fake. Oh god, I'm dropping frames! Hang on. I dropped 35 frames. What happened, Twitch? What did you do? Add a face sticking out of the ground. That's really creepy when you zoom into it. There. Perfect. That's our new great work of American art. The wagon needs a face. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever just putting faces on everything, aren't I? That's all the stream's gonna be. No other games, just this. It's like a really demonic version of Thomas the Tank Engine. Put a face on the shovel. Oh dear. Let's see, move it over here. There. Perfect. I'm running out of space to put things, to be honest. There, we'll just take a screen of that. And there we go. Oh, there's so many faces there that don't load anymore. Put Snoop in the background. Oh, but Snoop moves. It's not gonna work. Let's see. I can't put a face on him. I don't even know where the Snoop thing is. Snoop, 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 Snoop. There he is. I guess that's the only thing that could complete this portrait. There. We died. That's the end of this Oregon Trail playthrough. What did I post? Oh, the image didn't work. That works for me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I screen capped the game. I should have noticed that. Let's try that again. Do. Okay, this time it'll work. Maybe. Okay, paste you in. Pending. Can't see the progress. Snoop is sort of blocking the way. Oh, there it goes. Oh god, I'm dropping so many frames. 241. Why is that? There. Now it is pretty much the highest quality screenshot you can get. You upscaled the pixels and restored the OG. What did you do? Oh god. You know, that reminds me of the the Wind Waker pears, whatever they're called. These things, it's just that. More or less. Totally the same. Screen is weird. Is it really? I think it looks fine to me. Alright, well, I think that's about as much as I can do with this. Let's pop into a quick round of the Oregon, or not the Oregon Trail, I'm sorry, some roller. Oh, oh God. A quick round of roller coaster tycoon. Oh dear, let's get rid of these. It's like a terrible fever dream right now. Let's close you out. You want to save? No thanks. Well, this might go down as one of the worst things I've ever done to... I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Don't do that to me, Twitch. Actually, no, don't screen cap anything. Let me load this up. I don't know why the internet's so wonky at the moment, but just bear with me if anything goes wrong. Something gets dropped, or the feed dies or something. Okay, so what we need to do is give another shot at completing the Alton Towers scenario, which didn't work out too... oh, geez. Didn't work out too well last time. Let me just pop on over to the MonotoneTim page, change the now playing game, and go to that in a minute. I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. This is my very first time. Hope I know what to play. Oh, Alton Towers. There it is. Alton Towers. And Roller Coaster Tycoon. The one with the box art. Channel updated. Copy this. And attempt number 2 at Alton Towers in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Gotta avenge the deaths of the Alton 22. 22 people we accidentally killed on stream last time I tried this scenario. Oh. That's way too loud. What is the naming scheme this time? You know, that's a really good question. I didn't even think of one. Oh, was it the... oh, you're right, it was the 24. There's a scenario guide for Alton Towers, but... I don't know, I don't think I can use that. I've got my own idea for Alton Towers, which pretty much involves making everything free and going broke. Which is exactly the same time, or the same thing that I did last time, except this time, swear to you it's going to work. Well, maybe. Okay, so I'm going to say something again that I'm sure I'm going to regret. Oh look, 2,500 guests. That's less than 250 in 3 years, no less. How, oh how, could I ever screw this up? And in 3 hours, just watch me regret ever saying that. What could go wrong indeed? Goal, 2,500 guests by October year 3 with a park rating of 600. There we go. Goal 2, the end. We won. There. And that all fits. Fantastic. Now let me put this down here. Okay. And before I do anything, let me just check one quick thing outside. Never mind. I thought the guy next door set the air conditioning back down to 65, but apparently not. It's still on 70. I guess I'm just cold all the time. Isn't this so easy? It should be, right? Run a ton of ad campaigns immediately. That's probably not a bad idea. You know, in college, when you're sharing an apartment, I guess you just have really passive-aggressive conflicts over the air conditioning. I put the AC at like 72 last night, and I woke up and it was on some absurdly low number. Okay, so the loan is at 477 or 4 million. Good God, off by so many orders of magnitude. $4,770,000. We're never gonna pay it back. We're going to lose money every single day on trying to pay the loan interest down. So step one, increase the entrance to 70 bucks. Every single thing in this park is more or less free, sans the food. And the thing is that if you have 23-ish hundred guests in the park already, and you increase the or you make the entrance free, but you make rides cost money, the 2,300 people who already paid for an entrance will not ride anything. So, as great as it would be to just change everything around at the get-go, it's not really going to work, I don't think. So, 70 bucks is the most amount of money a single guest will bring into the entrance. I think they go up to 100, but if you make it 71, you'll start turning away people, and that's no good. So, step one, get rid of all these handymen, because they've all got pathways, and that's sort of a problem because they never really go where they need to go in the park. So let's get rid of these guys. All 16 of them. I'll make a few extras. It's going to be a lawless, barf-covered jungle for a few moments in the meantime. Have I ever played Locomotion? I haven't, no. I played another train sim game. I think it was just Train Tycoon. Or Railway Tycoon or something. And we'll make 5 handymen. Okay. And turn off your grass. And you. Going grassless on this one for now. Put the sub mode thing only on when we're naming people. I don't know. As tempting as it is to put sub mode on, I don't think I could ever do that to you guys. It's no fun to stream without the chat. Then I'm just talking to myself. And then they lock me up. And that's not fun at all. Even if the walls really are super padded. So let's go and put a few more handymen down, like right there. And 5 handymen. Including Reeser. And you. Argaban. And you. Roller Coaster Matt again. And you. Oops, did I just ban you? I did. Oops, well. My bad. No, there's his name. Charles Sketch. That's part of your job orientation. And Torpedo Bench. Okay, 5 handymen. And that'll be enough for now. So everything in this park is free. As I guess it's going to have to be unless you evacuate all the guests and start over. And even if you close the park, people don't leave. People just keep going on stuff. You just don't get new people. I don't think there's any way to just evacuate the park entirely. I guess unless you just blow it up. But That's probably not good for business. So let's see, we've got non-panda entertainers. Oh, I can't have that. Oh, wait, you're a panda. You're good. There you go. Sorry. No elephants allowed, though. Okay, there. Save the only two important handymen. I'm sorry, entertainers. 3 security guards. I'm going to turn your pathing off. By that, I mean I'm going to delete you and then rebuild you. 1, 2, 3. I could have given them different suits, but you know, I can't risk that they're not really pandas inside. So, our 3 park police... Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's an entertainer. 3 park police are going to be... You, Cynical Loki. You, X Unknown X Gamer X. And you, Kitty Empress. The thing with this game is that, to the best of my knowledge, you can't delete... Oh, it's not closing things. You can't delete somebody's pathway without just either unclicking each individual piece or just deleting them and starting over. Which is sort of a pain in the butt, because a lot of these later scenarios already have things with pathways on all your staff. And you can't get rid of that unless you go and just dump them. I did do this scenario last night. I also sort of lost to this scenario last night. Turns out taking out a loan of almost $5 million is not a very good idea. Especially when all your rides are free. Pay off the debt. Well, I'm paying $7,950. I bet if I pay down 11 grand, I'll be paying $7,945. Think of all the money I would be saving. Yeah, last night didn't happen. Just forget about it. Okay, so what I need to do, I think, at the moment is... let me get rid of a couple handymen so they don't all have pathways. Maybe I'll leave a few, just to be safe. Because you might remember when I tried this scenario last night, we accidentally killed, I think, about 45 people. All on the same ride, no less. The Alton Towers 24 will not be forgotten. However, the Alton Towers 21, which I didn't add into the total, I've already forgotten. So, 3 mechanics. Name a few of these. There we go. Rack's End, you could be a mechanic. You know, and the cruel irony of the whole thing, you smell pickle 14, is that by the end of the scenario, I only needed 20 more people. So if I didn't kill 20-something people accidentally, we could have won just fine. But because the park had a bit of a tragic accident, we ended up losing. Just because of that. Is his name really You Smell Pickle? Yeah, it is. Or is it US Smell Pickle? You Smell Pickle. Works for me. Park rating is plummeting, but that's okay. That happens when I take charge of most things. Probably an indication we need a couple more handymen, but at the moment I'm cheap, and I'm just going to go micromanage the ones we currently have. Charge $20 for umbrellas. Guess I might as well. No reason not to. Let me just go plop you down where you can be useful. And go to the info kiosk and increase the umbrella price to 20 bucks. This scenario is just damage control. Well, trust me, when I'm at the helm, there's a lot of damage. People who spent all their money won't be able to buy an umbrella. Well, you know, they're just gonna have to get wet then. You don't need to stay dry. It's not vital to having fun. Umbrellas are only for the 1% in this park. Everyone else gets wet. That's just how it goes. And oh god. What is it with this corner of the park? It's just vomit everywhere. What are these sodas that bad? What are they serving at the rehydrator that makes everyone throw up? I bet you if you just clean this area up, park rating, excuse me, will skyrocket. Just because of this one awful Hurley corner. Make more food stalls to make money. Ah, who needs to make money? As long as we're having fun, sweeping up barf, that's all that matters. Okay, so we need to come up with a name, or at least a naming scheme, and I guess we can go and try to go back to the bad translator and see what we get. More propaganda. I don't think we can get any more. They're still running. Let's see. What is the bad translator? Well, I'll show you. It's something like taking some words and flushing them down the toilet. So say you take Enterprise. Open up the bad translator. Oops. So let's rename this. So you take the Enterprise thing, load up bad translator, plop it in, go to Bing, go to 35 translations, and at the end of the day, whatever we get out of this is what we call the Enterprise. Organization of the. Looks like it's just going to be... Oh, no, never mind. Of the business of the company. That's the Enterprise. Not too far off in terms of bad translations. There's been far worse. Like when I put the John in bad translator and it told me to name it John the Baptist. But you never know. Also, the thing with the bad translator is that it seems like if you use it too much, it sort of just breaks on you. Also, we just won this scenario, which you might notice is dramatically different from what happened last night, where 3 hours later, still short a bunch of guests and $234,000 in the hole. So, somehow, I really screwed up last night. Good God. This is why you shouldn't let me be in control of anything. You're right. You're right, Renard Rue. I still have 3 years to screw it up. Just trust me, it'll all go wrong. You'll see. Just pick random Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The only Yu-Gi-Oh cards I remember are... because I never played as a kid, but they had the hamburger with teeth and bite shoes, which I think were just shoes with teeth. And then they had the angry train, and I forget what the name of that was. And then they had that one card that was just car with gun on it. The weirdest designs in that game, I swear. And let's get some more adverts going. Then I guess we can build something, or maybe run another name or two into the bad translator. Free... I don't know. Free coffees, please. That's the only thing you need. I might not need to build anything, but how can you honestly play Roller Coaster Tycoon without doing that? Fix the pathways that go nowhere. For the most part, they all sort of go somewhere. The pathing on this is sort of strange, because it sort of loops around way too much. But in a way that I'm afraid to touch anything, because I might irreparably break it. offering coupons for rides that are already free. Look, you know, it doesn't make it any less free. So let's see. If you're to take the word swan boat ride, run that through. Bad translator. Oop, that's not bad translator, that's my IRC. Oops, that's not that either. Bad translator. Close that. Swan boat ride goes into Tundra. Oh, what? Wilson's Tundra des Swan Boats. Tundra Swan Boat Wilson. Oh. Sure. Works for me. Come one, come all to the Tundra Swan Boats Wilson. Best ride for the entire family. I've got no idea where Wilson even came from, but sure, let's go with that. Maybe it's like Brian Wilson. Use newbandname.com. I've never used that, but why not? 3D Cinema 1. What's that going to turn into? Choose genre. Let's see. Metal, rock, indie, or hardcore. How about a hardcore 3D cinema? Generated hardcore names. 3D Cinema 1 Artery. Gun 3D. just put gun in it. The 3D Cinema 1 ascends into a bullet. That's pretty great. I'm gonna have to go with that. Scarred Divergent 3D Cinema 1. Protest the Young 3D Cinema 1. Society 3D Cinema 1. Well, it seems like as good a name as any. Or, no, it doesn't fit. The 3D Cinema 1 ascends into blank. I guess we're just gonna have to go with the other one that was Gun 3D Cinema 1. Because that is hardcore. Just put gun in anything. You know, like all those Sonic games that just tried too hard to appeal to mature people. Except I think in those they didn't even say the word gun, they just said G-U-N. Haunted house. What could that be? Well, before I do that, I think we have to build at least one ride. Just for the heck of it. It feels wrong to be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon without building anything. And we can put it right here. It's almost as if they left the space open just for us. Put the band name into the bad translator? Alright, sure. Why not? Next time. Go give that a shot. End up with the most garbled hardcore thing ever. Did my chat break? Hello. I think everyone died on me. Hang on, let me refresh this. Do. Wait for that to load. Hello, chat, which may or may not be there. Might just be an issue on my end. Probably is. Internet's all been kind of spotty here recently. And the chat isn't loading, is it? Weird. Does this one work? No. Huh. Problem is apparently not on my end. The entire chat just broke. Oh, hang on. There it's going. Okay, there, we're fine. Everything is set, chat is back, it's working again. Well, maybe on one end. Let me refresh on this side. Came up okay in the IRC client. Maybe the flash thing just needs to catch up. There it is. Hey, chat. I missed you. Never leave me again. I'm sorry, we can work this out. Gee, chat, did you lose weight tonight? You're beautiful. Okay, well, where's this ride going? I know where it's going. It's going to send me into debt. I bet you say that to all the chats. Me? Never. You're the only chat for me. And turn around a whole bunch. Oops, that's the wrong way. Hang on. Do bad name, then into the bad translator, then into Genzu. I think that might be pushing the envelope a little too much. There's a thing in the way. Huh. Oh, that's in the way. That's what it's gonna hit. Can't even tell. Hey, Garatros 1. Totally did notice. And with this coaster, we mark the beginning of the end. Why, am I spending all my money on it or something? But look how fun it is. It's like a big noodly monstrosity. It's the best kind of monstrosities. To be fair, steel mini roller coasters are really, really cheap. So you get a lot of bang for your buck with this. Okay, and apparently I still haven't hit anything yet, which is nice. Okay, let's try to bring this to the exit before I end up entirely broke. What kind of emotes am I thinking of having? I've got to draw up a list one day, because I literally just got the subscriber button on today, so I haven't, planned it out too much. Just in case it ended up being a case of, oh wait, you never actually got it after all, that was just a dream. But, now that it's there, I guess I'll come up with something, and if anyone's got any suggestions, feel free to shoot them over to me. I guess a Twitch PM would work for that. And I hope this has enough speed by the end. Just give it a little bump, just in case. Or not. Because it needs an S-bend and not a bump. There. Okay, there is our new ride. Entrance not built. We'll fix that. Entrance, exit, and off it goes. That looks pretty good. It's just big metallic spaghetti with caterpillars on it, which I'm sure is a delicacy in France or something. Now, eventually we're going to have to come up with a name for this, which I guess we're going to have to run through Bad Translator as well. What if you take Noodly Monstrosity and put that into the Bad Translator? What would you get? Mom Spaghetti also works. Totally acceptable name there. You know, I kind of want to put in Mom Spaghetti even more just to see what happens. I feel like that's got the potential to go even worse. I don't think it would come out as Mom Spaghetti. It'd probably get something entirely different. Just swim to the entrance, that's fine. Think of all the money we're saving by not having to put pathways there. And at the same time, we're fighting obesity. Only only issue is that, given that the park has got a really high entrance fee on the order of about $70, you can't charge money for this, even if it is a really good ride. Maybe a buck? No more than $2. Surely, or else no one's gonna ride it. And let's put some benches on the outside, and a Mr. Bones right nearby. Because really, what is any ride without Mr. Bones? It should be foreshadowing for what's going to happen if you ride it. There we go. And the excitement is 5.4. We'll charge, I don't know, $1. Okay. Open that up. And if we take the name suggested, Mom Spaghetti, thank you M&M, and throw it into Bad Translator, what do you get by the end? Please Bing, show us the way. Capital Mom Spaghetti. Pasta Mom. Pasta Mama. Mama Noodles. Mother Home. Mother House. My mother's house. My mom is from. My mother is. My mother is what? You're trying to say something here, Bad Translator. Me. Mother. Oh, you know, the new entry in the Mother series is all about roller coasters and spaghetti. That's just all you get at the end. Oh, the ad campaign's over. Now we need a new one. Yeah, Mom ate all the spaghetti. It's just Mom at this point. Riverbank I Spy. Where is the Riverbank I Spy? What if you put that in Bad Translator? I wonder. Also, yeah, that Mom Spaghetti YTM&D link is pretty great. Alright. Did I solve the debt issue yet? Sorta no. No, I didn't. But in April, apparently I somehow made money. You put Mom Spaghetti into the Bad Translator and got Italy's Mother. Well, I'd much rather have your result than mine. Let's see. Where are my handymen? Well, let's make a couple more. Handyman 6, Handyman 7, come on out. We need some work. You, the head. And Handyman 7 can be... this guy. Cypress 2056. Okay. And I bet you that one corner of the park is a big, barfy mess again, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. It isn't. Just a small barfy mess. Well, Reeser 6 is working overtime to keep it clean. Proud of you. Park salutes you, Reeser. You did it. Guests are getting lost or stuck. Well, you know, that's because, now that I think about it, because the maps aren't free. And given that we're... oh wait, they are. Well, in that case, I've got no idea. I guess nobody has a sense of direction. I need garbage cans. Yeah, I probably do. And put some trash bins around here. There we go. That's enough for the whole park. And where is that one thing? The, oh man, how about this? Hex, the Legend of the Towers. Which... that's a car ride. Of all the things you would ever name Hex, the Legend of the Towers, you make it a car ride. Well, what if you take that? Something is closed. Oh yeah, you're right. The ice cream stand. for whatever reason, starts out closed. And I've got no idea why. So let's bad translate that. Hex, the Legend of the Towers. Comes out as... oh, pretty much the same. The myth that the hexagonal building. Hexagon myth building. Building of the myth of hexagon. Build a myth of the hexagon. Wow, Vietnamese is really long. Build a myth of the hexagon of the sky. Create a myth of the pentagon of the sky. Okay. The Pentagon build a myth. The Pentagon builds a myth. The Pentagon is building a myth. Sure is. Just lost the side, but that's okay. The Pentagon is building a myth is our new car ride, which has nothing to do with cars really at all, but you know, there's some sides here, and I guess if you tally them all up, you might end up with 5. That was an inside job. Big conspiracy theory, taking out one of the hexagon walls. How do I have so many channel viewers? I've got no idea. Oh no, Adventureland Carousel broke. And why is it waiting for passengers to get on? No one's ever gonna go there. Wait, it isn't playing music. Oh, now I fixed it. They just had the music off. That breaks the carousel, apparently. And I think we still need a couple more handymen, so I'm gonna make 3 more. 1, 2, and the third can go here. You know, the park rating isn't that good, and it could go back up relatively easily if you just sit and micromanage a few handymen for an hour, but that's not very fun. I just want to plop some guys down, pay them $35 a month, have them do a world-class job, and not mow the grass. Urgh. Get out of here. That's not working. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 3 handymen can be you, Amadeus 484. You, Frosty Frost. Oops. I broke the window. There we go. You, Frosty Frost. And you, Pacey 12. Okay. 3 new handymen. I'll just move the XSplit window back up. There we go. Okay. Why would you build a pathway that just goes like this? Just a big twisty mess. Could just as easily go from here to there. Quite literally, you just have to do this. Oh, maybe not. Things in the way. Okay, game, you win. Maybe it's not that easy. Didn't I do radio at college? I did, for a little while. Turning off research helped the park. Not really, I mean, given how much we're paying for loan interest every time, an extra $200 a month is not really going to be anything. Just a drop in the bucket. Roller Coaster Tycoon Scenery Cleaner is so much easier. We'll get to that eventually. I just gotta get through the last scenarios in this. Also, let me turn my coffee maker off, because it keeps beeping at me. Let's see. I could build a maze island, but no one's gonna pay for it, because all the rides are free. And when all the rides are free, everyone's pretty much spent most of their money already, so there's not really that much to milk out of them. The instant you walk into the park, you have to spend $70. So there's not that much you can really take from them. Do I play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I haven't yet, but when I'm eventually done with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I will. And let's build... let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still making money somehow. God, that shouldn't be happening. I did something terribly wrong. Oh, people were saying the entrance is cheap, but the issue is that the most amount of money a guest could come into the park with is $100, but the least amount is $70, and if they don't have enough to get in, they won't be able to come into the park at all, so I set the park to a $70 admission fee to accommodate everyone and take as much money as I can in the process. So I don't really want to adjust the admission anymore. Gotta make the park a crowd pleaser. Which is why I'm going to build a roller coaster next to my other roller coaster. No chain, that's okay, because I'm just gonna do this. Ta-da! And everything works. Oops. Now everything works. See? No chain needed. And your roller coaster will be just fine. Aside from that. So let me just build a little bit more before I forget. Okay, one of these, and I don't know, a bunch of boosters. And just crash them into the swan boats. Or Tundra Swan Boats Wilson, says the bad translator. Okay, and with any luck, it won't fall off the edge. With my luck, they're already dead. Don't break, don't break, don't... Oh! Oh! Oh, perfect! I love it. Open that, totally safe. Throw some people on this ride. Works for me. One day it's gonna fall off and I'm gonna feel terrible. But as far as I can tell, that's totally safe. Any sub-emotes? No, not yet. Eventually. I am not in debt today, apparently. But just give me a moment with this ride. Eventually it'll probably kill half the park. Alright, open that up. It's gonna crash with people on it, isn't it? Well, if they're all gonna die, maybe I'll just try to get some money out of them first. Bad translate, this ride is safe. Alright. We'll name it that. This ride is safe. And go. The trip is safe. The area secure. Protection of these areas. Let's see. It's kind of stuck there. Zone of protection. In the protection zone. Probably the least appropriate name for this thing ever. Now, the thing with Roller Coaster Tycoon is that the way your coasters go is totally different when you have people on it. You've got more momentum on all the cars, and that might mean it's gonna fall off the edge, but maybe it's still okay. We probably should have tested that. But for now, I'll just throw some people on in the protection zone and see what we get. Save. Oh, it'll be fine. I should have put a little pool of water at the bottom. Oh! Oh no! Oops. So, guess who wasn't in the protection zone? Oh, there goes my park rating. That's fine. Cut it back to 6 cars. Alright, open that up. We're fine. How many people died? 18. Fewer than last night. I consider that a victory. The Alton Tower 18. Oh no, my green arrow. Look, only 18 people died, okay? There's 2,800 people in the park. That's less than 1%. What are the odds of that happening to you? Remarkably slim, I think. Nothing to worry about. Make a graveyard. Oh yeah. Rest in peace. The Alton 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. 18. There we go. Now we have the Alton 18. All resting peacefully next to the ride that killed them. If that's not great marketing, I don't know what is. And Mr. Bones is watching over them. Just gotta make the ground more cemetery-y. There we go. And all it needs is a spooky tree. Perfect. And suddenly, everyone loves the addition of the cemetery. And they're getting on it with no hesitation at all. Rest in peace, Tycoon Town cheerleading squad. Oh, it's fine. It's one of the better ways to go, I think. Now, with any luck, it's not going to crash this time. I cut the car down by one. It should be safe. There, perfect. It's going to work every time. Or at least that one time, and maybe never again. I don't know what the stats are now. Oh, 6.8. It's even better. Or 6.18, I'm sorry. That seems safe to me. Let the brakes fail on a powered launch coaster. It doesn't fly off the back, it just bounces back and keeps going forward. Look, if it works twice, it'll work every time. Yeah, it's fine. Looks safe to me. Are we doomed again? Nah. We've got the Ugg Swinger. Why is it called the Ugg Swinger? Why does somebody look at a carousel and think, you know, maybe I should call this the Ugg Swinger today? Let's make 2 mechanics. You, Nikos is God. And you, Rezkane. And someone's going to have to fix the Ugg Swinger. But what I'm most curious about is what happens if you take the Ugg Swinger and put it into bad translator. It's not even a word. Can't imagine this ending well. Ugg Swinger. No. I think Bing just gave up on me. Clear my cache and try it again. The Ugg Swinger does not exist in other languages. No, nothing. Let's throw it in Transperfect. Let's see what we get. Max of 9, Ugg Swinger, and off it goes. Ugg Swinger, Ugg Swinger. Uvsvinger. Now it's foreign. Separate Ugg from Swinger. Yeah, why not? That might be a better idea. Ugg Swinger. Turns into Ugg. Just the caveman now. Oh, lowercase. Oh, now it's back. Ga, by, for, by. From. Oh, sure. From it is. That's all it is now. How it got from that to that, I've got no idea. How? I don't know. You want to find out? Ugg Swinger to Ugg, and then Russian turned it into Ga, and then Slovenian made it by, and then Ukrainian made it from, and then Vietnamese turned it into a T with a U that looks like a coffee mug. Is this the last scenario? It's actually the penultimate scenario because I sort of lost this one last night and I have to do it again. Also, in brighter news, turns out even though we killed 18 people, everyone's forgotten and the park rating is on the rebound. So that is always good to hear. As is my squeaky chair in the background. Okay, so we do have money for once. What do we make? Oh, thanks, Divine. I appreciate it. Let's make a thing. Am I making money? Somehow. Somehow I am. I've got no idea. Last night I was losing money faster than I ever thought would be possible in this game. Vertical roller coaster. I feel like I can't not build that. When is the roommate coming back? I don't think he is today. He stopped in for all of 30 seconds or so, picked up a tie, said later dude, and then he was gone. So I guess he's not coming back today. Pay back the loan. Yeah, all $4.7 million of it. I don't know if we'll ever make it back for that. And it just make it go down vertically. Oh wait, hang on. We've got the holding brake for drop. And then it goes down. There we go. Looks safe to me. Also going to go broke in a moment. But you know, any park without a vertical roller coaster is not a park I'd expect anybody to want to go to. You know, this little holding brake appears, your chance to say some final words before this ride probably crashes into something terrible. Put later dude into bad translate. After I build this, I'll see what that comes out as. And now it's the steel up-down thing. I've never been good with vertical roller coasters because I feel like the entire point of making a vertical coaster... Well, this doesn't have loops. Could have sworn it did. But the entire point is to not make it go vertical all the time. But when you have a vertical roller coaster, you really don't want to ever make it, you know, not going vertical at some point. That's too many double negatives for me today. Put vertical up-down thing into bad translator. Sounds like a plan. Let me just finish it. I took out a loan. Hopefully it's not going to sink the park. Again. Tree in the way. Oh, tree's part of the ride. Part of the ride's feng shui. How about this? What if it goes vertically down into a pit? Perfect. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. Except for the part where it hits the ground and I forget to build more of it. Don't forget to mow the grass. I might have to. I don't think we're that hard up for park rating at the moment, but it might come down to that at the 11th hour. Again. Oh, thanks, short surprise. With any luck, I won't lose this a second time. I think this is the second scenario I've... Why can't I build this? Partially... Oh. The second scenario I've ever lost on stream. I forget the first one. It was the big desert place. It's the fourth one I've lost. Oh, jeez. I'm slipping. Oh, jeez, that's not gonna work either. It just ends like that. It's not gonna let me test, is it? No. Oh. Looks like such a perfect end to it, too. Just clips in, clicks onto another track. There you go. Guess that's not gonna happen today. Do I need to build that? Or that? Oh, there we go. Now it's a happy ride. I think? There's a thing in the way still. Jeez, I can't even make it go vertically. What kind of vertical coaster is this? I had a winning streak. What happened? I don't know. I guess I forgot you need to not be 200 grand in debt to win a scenario. Turns out money's important. Who knew? Well, I wouldn't say I murdered 22 people. I mean, murder is a strong word, and to be fair, it was 45. Are there brakes on this? Oh, there are. Perfect. 4 miles an hour. On-ride photo. Go down, go straight, and just an S-bend, and we're good. There we go. 2 of these. And then an S-bend. Perfect. Entrance and exit is already built. Let's give Vertical Coaster 1 a shot. They were entertained to death. That's a nice way of putting it. How's Alton Towers doing? Well, for now, we're not actually broke. In fact, I dare to say we're almost making a profit. But that might all change when this ends up blowing up. Can you increase the chain lift speed? Not in this game, sadly. Okay, yeah, I think the 69 mile an hour drop to the bottom of the map might be somewhat problematic. Or it might be fun. Let's find out. Oh, my ad campaign's ended. High, high, and medium. Max speed 70 miles an hour, pulls 5 Gs, 7 drops. Most terrifying 55 seconds of your life. Not fast enough. I'll work on it next time. I'll make it a buck, and build a queue line, which is going to be the world's shortest line. Maybe not. Let's build it around here. Build it right around the pit. Works for me. Is it possible to subscribe to yourself? It is. In case you've ever wondered. I could just do that if I really wanted. I could give myself $2.50. Directly supports me. Wow. It's like printing money. Now, we need to call it something, so let's come up with a name, run it into the bad translator, and see what we get. Call it the later dude? Call it the are you stupid? I don't know what to call it. The path doesn't connect. I think it does now. The vertical up-down thing. Let's try that. Now, if you take vertical up-down thing and run it into Bing 35 times, you get vertical from top to bottom stuff. Vertically from top to bottom of things. Vertically from the top to the bottom of the stuff. Vertical 2 on the head, boss blue for a second. The second bar is a vertical blue hair. The second line is vertical, blue hairs. In the second line is vertical, blue hair. Vertical hair, the color 2 on the second line. Well, that's a name for something. I don't think that's going to fit, but I guess we're going to have to go with that for now. Along the hair-colored 2 on the second line. Oh, it doesn't come up. How about the second line? Get rid of the. On the second... I'm going to put a dash, make that a line. Get rid of the space on this. There. Close enough. Along the hair color 2 on the second line is our new vertical roller coaster. 70 miles an hour of sheer terror. And what I probably ought to do is throw some benches down here, because everyone's going to come out of this and vomit. Take out the 2. I can't. The 2 makes that name. However, we gotta run some more adverts, because everyone's leaving the park. Clearly, we need to give free rides on Along the Hair Color 2 on the second line, and then have an ad campaign for the park and an ad campaign just for that ride. Guess they're complaining about, oh, I don't have any money. I think I've got to go and micromanage some handymen. Free fries, why not? And that, and that. 15-page paper due tomorrow. James Caesar, if you fail your class because you watch the stream, I'm going to be so disappointed in you. I'm going to call up your parents and give them a stern talking to. Am I only coming from the left side? Nope. Apparently not. Mike looks okay. Should be more or less balanced. Where did I get this game? Christmas 2001? Thereabout. Now, where are my handymen? You three. Roller Coaster Matt, Cypress 2056, and Pacey 12. We've got work to do. Everyone's leaving the park. I bet there's a corner of barf you haven't swept. Like right here. You know, I should just get somebody and assign them just to clean this one area. This barfy, awful mess. Also, yeah, you can still buy this game for a few bucks on GOG. Okay, and you need to clean that. Souvenir stall 6. What if you take souvenir stall 6 and translate that? What do you get? Nothing, because I think I've used up all my translations. Oh, there it goes. Slash stall 6. Install 6. Install 6. And install 6. Download and install 6. Oh, it's just install and. Well, you heard the man. Gotta go install 6 now. Oh wait, you're not a... Oops, screwed that up. I don't know what this person's name was. I guess he's now just Mr. 6 install and... There. Oh well, that's the same thing. Did I save recently? 11:23. That was like 20 minutes ago. There we go. Now the park is safe. What's the subscription icon? It is the wagon from the Oregon Trail. When did I get the subscription button? Actually, just today. It's a brand new shiny button. Okay, clean that, clean that. And again, thank you guys for watching for the past 2 years. I've played more Roller Coaster Tycoon than anyone ever probably should in a single lifetime. What's the advantage to subscribing? Well, you get the little wagon icon. Past that, I don't know. They're changing the sub program around a little bit, so I'm not totally sure on what's it going, or how it's going to be. Let's make another ride. What can we make? What do you guys think? Wooden coaster, steel mini, mine train, steel, corkscrew, inverted. Inverted ones are kind of a pain to build. Or vertical, but these are also really expensive. ManyTime1 says wooden, as does Short Surprise and The Composer, so wooden it is. Do I get any money when you subscribe? Half the subscription fee, so $2.50. Or $2.49.5. I guess. Set the mode to sub only. Nah, I'm good. I like the chat. Without the chat, I'm just talking to myself. Now, I gotta find a place to build this, but there's trees everywhere. Well, 50% is a pretty decent cut, because I think YouTube for content sharing, or revenue sharing, is like 70% to YouTube and 30% for whoever makes the stuff, so hey, I'm not complaining. It's not like the goal was ever really to make money. Because if it were, I'd probably make exponentially more just by getting a job at McDonald's or something. Might also be because I don't really run adverts. But they don't let me make roller coasters at McDonald's, I'm fairly sure, so I'm fine with this. Can I turn this back around? No, the circus is in the way. Crap. Let's see. How about we do one of these? And I wanted to plunge it in the middle, but I don't think we've got any room for that. Unless it goes like this, and then like that. And then we can do it. There we go. Oh, no, then it hits the monorail. That's not working at all. Okay. Subscribing, yeah, should be a monthly thing, I think. I think other channels might have, like, a yearly thing. I'm not really sure. But, the sub button, as is, just got plopped down, and, that was a thing in the way. And that's what it is for now, just all the default settings. Okay, let's throw a on-ride photo thing right over there. And I'm gonna be broke by the end of this thing, I think. Let's see. Started at a height of 28, currently at a height of 16. This is probably fine. And just keep driving it. Why not? You miss Damien. Well, somebody told me on Twitter that they're apparently making a sequel to The Magical Diary. And we don't have a water splash on this. Bummer. I wanted to make one. But eventually, I guess we can revisit Magical Diary Dating Sim and try that. Romance more blue demon people. Put subscriber button into bad translator. Maybe. I don't really want to harp on it too much. You know, I don't want to make it really obnoxious, like, hey, let's talk about the sub button, how you should give me all your money, ha 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 ha. You know, it's just a thing that's there, and if you want to do it, be my guest, I really appreciate it, but it's not really the goal. Unless you really like Oregon Trail icons, in which case, it might be the only place you can get them. Let's see. Wait, what are you doing? Cypress 2056. You weren't sweeping barf. You walked right around the barf. You walked right off the pathway through the grass just so you wouldn't have to mop that. Got my eye on you. Paying you good money. $35 a month. Not allowed to take breaks. Should tell you what I get with the Twitch money. To be totally honest, it's not going to be that interesting, because with all the other Twitch money I've gotten, it's just going to be a case of, hey guys, I bought textbooks this semester. Or something. Like, hey, I've got Leringer's Principles of Biochemistry, 5th edition, on my desk. It's not like it's anything super flashy, it's just stuff I need for college. Let's see. At a height of 9, it'd probably stand to go up a couple units. You know, it is a really good textbook for what it's worth. If you're taking biochemistry, that's probably the book to get. Into a tree. Crashing my wooden coaster into a tree. It's like a beautiful origin story. Oh, and it's still not going to make it, is it? Oh well. And some brakes, and an S-bend, which I can't seem to click. There we go. Station. Station. And now the wooden monstrosity is completed, which is that big loopy white thing. Which is also a way that you can describe me. Oddly enough. That's a long ride. Well, the thing with Roller Coaster Tycoon is that eventually you sort of reach limiting returns, or diminishing returns, on how much your really expensive rides make, but I think it's more fun just to make obnoxiously long things and to make a bunch of short things. Or else you just have a park full of shuttle loops that you just bought for $1,000. You know, you can play the game just to be super efficient, or you can just play the game to do this, and this is what I do. Call it the long wooden white thing. I can run that into the bad translator and see what we get. Wooden monstrosity. Oh, that's not so bad. It's not even that fast. Now, with any luck, it's not going to be hit by the other piece. Oh, no, it's not. Sometimes if you have a brake that cuts down the speed way too fast, this car could smack into it while it's still on the brake, but they're spaced far enough apart, so it should be okay. Okay, build that there, build that. Nope, not a queue line. No one queues up for the exit. There we go. And my park rating is going in the toilet. Why is it that bad? Doesn't seem that bad. Well, I guess we just have to micromanage the barf again. Hey, 7.21, that's not so bad. I'm gonna charge $1. I feel bad for the people who come in the park with only $70, spend $70 on admission, and just walk around unable to buy anything, just looking at all the things they could have conceivably rode, if only they had the money. Oh wait, I'm broke. And there's no ATMs in this game, so it's only in the second one. No way to really rectify that. I mean, you could be generous and cut the admission down, but that is not the way we're going to run this park. Into the ground. Now, what do we call this? Gotta come up with a name, run it through the bad translator, and see what we get. Although I can tell you we're going to get a lot of barf around here. Throw some benches down. There we go. The big, loopy white thing. Sure. Big white wooden thing. Works for me. big white wooden thing. Bad translate that, and you get white wood. I think it's stuck in Japanese. I think we need to try that again. 35. Oh, Japan! You ruined it. Oh, hang on. Chirac-in. What is Chirac? It's this guy. I named it after you. This French politician. President of France. It's Chirac reporting in the park as our new wooden roller coaster. I guess that means we need to make a Chirac. There. Now we've got Mr. President himself in the park. And he's even heading for that ride. It's pronounced Shoe Rock. Oh. Is it? I don't know anything about French. Short of that one episode of Dexter's Lab, I've got nothing. I'm hungry. Where are you going? Heading for Bagshaw's. I think Bagshaw's is the French fry place. Why it's called that, I've got no idea. Barf. Barf everywhere. 1, 2, 3. 3 more handymen. They will be dubbed Vukas. I'm trying to click your name, but it's not working. Haswell. Womp. Oh, jeez. There it is. Click it. I've clicked you. I can't click your name anymore. I clicked you the first time. There. Haswell. Wow P. This stream brought to you by Intel and Bronze Bacon. There. That's all 3 of them. And they're all mowing the grass. What are you doing? Sweeping. As you should be. Alright. Now, there's probably a bunch of barf everywhere. So you need to clean that. You need to clean that. You need to clean that. Frosty Frost, what are you doing? I tell you that you're not cleaning. That's why this park is going under. Who wants to come to a barfy park? No one. And for once, it's not even this corner that's a mess. Huh. So there's a mess somewhere else. What happened to the rating? I have no idea. Something awful, apparently. I mean, there still are... Oh, there's not 2 hours left. There's about an hour and a half left, but... Shouldn't be that hard to bring the park rating back up. It's not that low. Just a little bit. 2 more cops. You can go there, you can go here. Security guard 4 can be... Torpedo bench. Oh, he's already something, apparently. Can be... Liang 0D. And... Shaper are the new park cops. They have dancing animals in this game. They do. We only have 2 pandas. But they've got pathways, and that's sort of a problem, so... just take 5 pandas, spit them out somewhere. And the pandas never get names. Normally because when I make them, I make something like... I don't know, 100 at a time. Just trying to keep it consistent. Every time I look at you, Cypress 2056, you're always on the grass walking away from Barf. Don't think I don't see you. I'll find someone else who would gladly pay, or gladly sweep Barf for $35 a month. Got my eye on you, Cypress. How many broken rides? 1, 2. That's not so bad. Later than Gyarados 1. Drown him. I don't know. I don't think he's quite there. It's only been 2 strikes. 3rd strike, then maybe I'll drown him. Or play a rousing game of Street Fighter. Let's see. Close that path because it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Oh, the adverts are all still running. And we're not getting enough people in. Later than Jason? You were lost. I want to go home. Oh, you left. I just wanted to drown you. Oh. That balloon's going to explode, just you wait. No one leaves my park alive. Also Night then Agent Brissinger. Now, let's make another ride while we've got the money. Mine Train Coaster. Works for me. Let's see. Oh, there's room over here. Build it on the lake. Who cares about nature anyway? Not in this park. Don't let the train crash. Oh, knowing me, it'll probably have a few issues. Name some of the guests. Oh, there's entirely too many for that. Go away, tree. You know, I should make a tally of all the rides I've ever made that go up, down, and then immediately do a turn. I can bet you it's probably all of them. Every single one, ever. More than likely. Where is Snoop? Oh, there's not a guest 420 in here. Nowhere close. Got a former president of France, though. It's got to count for something. Yeah, at least I'm consistent, you know. It's my trademark, making the exact same ride every time. Yeah, if it works, it works. Am I going to get a Snoop Dogg emote? I've got a feeling like that's not going to fly. Just call it a hunch. Okay, build that like that. I don't know why mine trains are more expensive than wooden coasters. Because they're also made of wood, and they just look substantially more rickety. Where's all the money going? Make the tiny Elvis emote. Tempting. Go to options and make the guests have real names. Alright. Is there a Tim T in here? Tommy S. Tanya K. Tracy, Travis, Trevor. Oh wait, I passed it. I begin with an I, don't I? Timothy T. Oh, hot damn. I'm a mutant, apparently. Perfect. Found me in the park. Yeah, that's all messed up. Hang on. There. What's my favorite ride? Along the hair color 2 on the second line. I also feel sick. But I have an on-ride photo, so I can look like this forever. Cherish the memories. Do. Blade is broken down. Is it going to explode? No, it's not. It's a swinging ship. Those don't blow up. What's my favorite tea? I don't know. I just drink the tea that I have because I bought half a dozen boxes of it. Just a coffee guy in real life. Oops, tree in the way. Oh, Jesus! Oblivion, no! Not again. Well, as long as it doesn't crash a second time. The park with the best roller coasters that kill people. Oh, only 2 people. That's, oops. 2 people. 4 people. Can I have 6 people? There goes my park rating. Well. 6. 2, 4, 6. Can I get 8 deaths next time? That one's stuck. And that one's stuck, so no one else is dying. Oops. So much for that. Ice show is broken down. Is this gonna blow up? It's a circus show. It shouldn't, but I don't know, maybe it will. My park rating is 78. I don't even know why I keep Oblivion in the park. It's just a massive liability. Every time. Oh, there goes my park rating. Down you go. I guess we're never gonna have a successful thing again. No, not 6 people died. I think 10? No, 12 people. 2, 4, and 6. We had a few accidents. I mean, several of them probably deserved it, but we'll make it work. Roller coaster in the way. Okay. Let's see, let's do this. Make it go down like that. Go under that. Alright, I like that. Turn it around a bit. Crash into a tree. Then crash into a footpath. Then crash it into the log flume. I'm running out of things to hit. There. Was I on that ride? I don't think so. Where's Tim T? Did I die? No, I'm good. Whew. I don't even know what I would do if I died in game on this. You found the channel a few days ago and now you're re-addicted to Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is a game that never gets old. I don't know what it is. At least for me. I just keep doing stuff in it. Yes, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, hey, that works. Somehow. Oh, is there a Tim T and a Timothy T? I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah. Huh. I've got a clone. Except not you. That one. You had $80. You have... Oh, wait a minute. You have $90. You have $90. Maybe they're just twins. You've got a map. You've got nothing. Tim T is a spendthrift. Or is that Timothy T? Drown the imposter. Oh, man. But how do I know which one's the real one? It's like Tim T and my robot clone. I should probably end this before I end up running out of all my money. What happened last night with Alton Towers? Well, I sort of didn't win. Kind of. I don't want to talk about it. It's a sore point. man, I'm already out of money again. Just finish that. It's almost at the end. Get rid of the trees. And that tree, and that tree, and this one, and this one, and that one, that one, that one, that one, that one too, and that, and we're done. Okay, go straight for a bit. Yeah, what do you mean what happened last night? You've never heard of Alton Towers. Yesterday in the stream, I tweeted Alton Towers. The actual Alton Towers, the real theme park. Complaining about how they had no money. I don't think they're ever gonna get back to me. And there's our new ride. That big brown mess. Which is probably not the best way to describe it. Pay down 2 more grand. Oh man, in May I made $110. Happiest day of my life. I'm like the father you never had. I can take you to all the theme parks. Now we can be a family again, son. Put big brown mess into the translator. Okay. Why is my park rating so low? 'Cause I killed a bunch of people. Oops. I think only 12 plus 18, so 40 people or 30 people, I'm sorry. 30 people died so far. Also, this doesn't seem safe. But what do I know? I'm losing people. I just need over 2,500. Anything else is a bonus. Add graves to the graveyard. Oh yeah, you're right. Gotta add another 12 graves to our graveyard, wherever that is. Oh, there it is. Bloop. Okay, 12 more graves, being watched over by Mr. Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I'm broke. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That's our running tally of the number of casualties we've had so far. And this is a rating of... I don't know, looks okay to me. What do you think, game? This is the same scenario as last night, because I sort of didn't win. Shh. My park rating's not looking good. Oh, it's fine. It's more than double digits. It's triple digits. 265. Look at that. Looks like a heartbeat. Which is ironic, because the only reason it went this low is because I killed a bunch of people. Let's see. So, make an entrance here. And I think we said we were going to take the name... What was it again? What were we going to put? The brown something mess? I've already forgotten. The big brown mess, yes. Put that into bad translator and see what we get. Open this. Throw some benches down, and what do we get at the end? Well, the name's going to have to be the big brown mess. Into Bing, 35 translations, and off we go. Or not. I think it broke. Damn it, Bing. It's got to refresh the page now. Please. Uh-oh. Did it break? Guys, I think bad translator broke. Yeah, I tried to refresh it. It's not doing anything. Okay, tell you what. Let's make a deal. Let me save here. Gotta go use the bathroom really quickly. By the time I come back, hopefully it'll be working. Give me one brief moment. I'll be right back. Don't go away. We'll name this in just a brief moment. Also, I guess here's a quick advertisement. Don't go away. I will be back, and we'll try to name this thing after that. Okay, hello. Hopefully nothing blew up. Okay, now let's see if this works in the bad translator, which still does not seem to want to load. Huh. How was the bathroom? Had a toilet? Had a sink? That's about all you need, really. Guys, I think we broke bad translator. Open it in a new tab. Oh no! Guys, it's dead! Go to Bing and do it manually. What, you mean translate it back and forth 35 times? Oh man. Oh well, I guess we're not going to use the bad translator for this, at least for a moment or two. Click this. Oh god. It's a guy that made all the posters for this scenario last night. And looks like Oblivion is on the way to massacring all of our park guests again. Thank you, Captain Wales. Love those posters. And look, everyone's already forgotten we killed 40 people. Actually, no. Only 30 people. That's not so bad. What is bad, though, is that we're losing guests left and right. Oh, God. This is gonna be a problem. Because... Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. All my money went away. I can't get any more loan. And I can't get any ad campaigns. Oh dear, this might go wrong. Let's see. Free entry? No, not free entry. Can't even afford that. Free rides on... I don't... Oh jeez, I can't do that either. Well, I can't afford science anymore. How much is this? $1. $1.50. Yeah, I'm not losing this scenario twice in a row. No way. I don't want to raise the entrance fee. $70 is the highest you can make it without excluding anybody. If you make it 80, people that have $70 in their pocket won't be able to come in. I could make everything free and just pretend that I'm never going to make money again. I lost the red arrow. That's good. But this is going to be close, I think. And it shouldn't have even been close. It didn't even seem like it was going that badly. I gotta pour out another mug of tea soon. I think I'm going to need it. Just dump and run. I can't make all the money back. Load the save. No! There's been no mistake in this park. It was just doomed to fail. Oh, if the sipping bothers anybody, I can mute the mic. Or something. It is only year 2, so there is about an hour and change left in this, but should be okay. 15 guests, and we're under the limit. What flavor of tea? It is oolong. The same tea I've had for ages, because I bought entirely too much. Oh god. Oh, I'm never gonna make this back. Max Maps, if you're on the old Twitch page, you might not... Actually, no, it should be on the old Twitch page, too. I don't know, then. I can't put a do not enter sign by the park, because I've got no money. Raise the prices. Yeah, I could try. I'll just steadily make everything $1? I'm hoping that works. Oh, this is broken. In the protection zone was great. Oh, that's good to hear. $1.50. How about this? $1.50. Photo. $2.20. Did anything happen in the short minutes you were gone? Oh, I'm gonna lose again. But short of that, no, not really. Hopefully I can nickel and dime my guests back into the black, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Come on, guys. Please come back into the park. We've got rides. Mow the grass. I don't... No, I can't lose again. I thought I learned from my mistakes last night. I don't know what I learned, but I thought it was something. Is it time to have the grass mowed? Oh, it might be. As much as I don't want to do that. Mow the grass, it's my only hope. Gotta have the most mowed park in existence. Mowed park, mow problems. Let's see. Nothing there to clean. Oh, below 2,500 guests? Oh no. Come back, people. Please. It'll be fine. Look, we've got good rides. This one that kills people. That's a good ride. It never fails at killing people. Vintage Cars has broken down. Yeah, I would have assumed. You bet the scenario is scripted. Maybe it's just unwinnable. Maybe it's just that. It's like, hey kid, you played all this Roller Coaster Tycoon. You made it all the way here. Bet you feel like you're a real master at the game, right? Ha ha ha. Wrong. So they just throw this at you, and you just don't win. And that's how it goes. Oh, bro, Searson's beating it. Restart it and delete Oblivion. Oblivion is a thing that I think I need in the park, though, because it's a fairly decent ride. How many things are broken? Oh, I never opened Oblivion again. There we go. Now it's happy. do. Charge a buck. 1, 2, 3 broken rods. How many mechanics going? Oh, so all the mechanics are still working. I don't know then. I feel like if you murder less people, the scenario's a lot easier. You know, I think you're onto something. Sadly, I'm not even able to do that. It's just happening. Murdering people is the only way I'm able to go through this scenario. Does having a ride with the status of crashed make the park less desirable? That's a good thought. Maybe. Oh, someone's already cleaning that. Okay, money's coming in. Just a little bit. But I think we're gonna be okay. Remember the Alton 18. I think we're up to the Alton 30 something at this point. Are the bathrooms free? They are. And now they're not. 20 cents the flush, please. Or you can just bring your own bottle, but we're gonna charge for that too. Oh! Hang on, we're gonna make a profit. Even if you tack on another 2 grand in debt, we're still gonna make a profit. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Maybe not quite as good as May, making $1.10 in profit. Run ads quick. Oh, like what? Free coffee, go! How about free rides on monorail? On the slide, even better. That's what kids love. Whew. And now we're broke, just in time. I think the guests will come with the adverts. I just need to keep mopping, and they'll be happy. Half-price entry I just can't afford. The entry is $70. I need all of that money. Oh, that's a good point. To build a no entry sign in the entrance and then leave it there, and if I need to, then I can close it, but I should build it before while I still have the money. That's not a bad plan. I might do that. Why give out free rides if I want to make revenue? Well, I've been increasing the price for everything a little bit. Like teacups. Oh, did the bad translator thing ever come back? Does that work now? Someone's dying in my apartment. Let's see. Bad translator. No, I think we broke the site. Damn. That's depressing. Buy the sign. Let me pay down $1,000 of the loan. Did my roommate ever come back? He came back to pick up a tie and then he left. And the last thing he ever said to me was later, dude. And he probably will be back for his normal 30-second visit tomorrow. I can't talk to him that much. He's never here. He comes here, picks up a thing, and goes. Where does he go all day? I don't know. Let's see. Where is the entrance? I gotta build a no entry sign, but I can't even find it. Let's see. Well, I can't really see through the trees. There we go. Let's make it dinosaur themed. Yeah! No one's gonna disobey a dinosaur sign. What's his name? You'll get a private investigator on the case. You know, I'm sort of terrified you might. Happy Land. If you leave, you die. Perfect. I think that gets the message across just fine. And if I need to, I can close it. Make it die. That's a good point. That's a much better idea. Now I'm almost able to pay down another $1,000. I paid down $2 grand. Now instead of paying $2,000 in interest, I pay $1,999.10. Every $1,000 I pay back is 45 cents in interest I don't have to pay. And I'm broke. Well, it's progress at least. Does having less of a loan lead to a better park rating? Nope. I don't even know why I'm paying the loan down, to be honest. I should probably just be using it on ad campaigns, because it's never going to accumulate to any decent savings. Say screw it and kill everyone. Oh, don't worry. I've got a special scenario just for that. The guests are dropping, but what I'm going to do is wait until I get a little bit of money. How that didn't go over the edge is beyond me. But wait until I get a little bit of money and then run an advert and see if that brings in people. The Gun 3D Cinema. Timothy T has left Nemesis. I'm heading for Nemesis. That's a lot of vomit. Where are my handymen? What are you doing, Reeser? Bronze Bacon? Doesn't look like working to me, Pacey12. Or you, Vukas. Look at all this barf to be swept. Bronze Bacon, there's no barf there. There's the barf. What am I paying you $35 a month for? Ugbug's broke. Okay, this is the plan. Hang on. Take out the entire loan, and as fast as I can, get all the ad campaigns before I run out of money. There. Free entry to the park. 2 weeks, fine. Perfect. Now, hopefully that brings in more people. I'm going to be in the hole in about... yeah, now. Whew. And there you go. Fiscal responsibility. And you know, we only lost $17 last month. That's not too bad. I did free entry, that's true, but... oh, wait. Oh, that's gonna screw up the profits, isn't it? Oops, I should have made it half price. Well... I'll charge $1 for Nemesis. That way, if fewer people ride it when it's more expensive, fewer people will die. Pay back the loan. I have $0. I don't think that's going to happen. How am I losing guests? I don't know. How's the chairlift still broke? Oh, they just broke, apparently. Never mind. Do I sweeten my oolong tea? I don't. It tastes like dirt, as it always has. That's how I like it. I don't sweeten anything. I don't sweeten tea, I don't sweeten coffee. Oh, now I can pay back some of that loan. Oh man, we're running a profit! I embrace the natural dirt flavor. Oh man. Saving this park. Come on. Can I pay down $3,000? Bought some expensive oolong tea that tastes delicious. Well, the oolong tea I bought, Amazon wanted to be an add-on item. As in, it's $7, and they think, you know, you have to buy this tea only with other items. You can't buy it alone. So instead of buying something I needed, I just bought 7 boxes. And then got free shipping. And I've been drinking it since fall semester. And I'm on my last box. Oh, I got my up arrow, thank God. Get a loan to pay down the loan. I'll just call up another bank. What's the park rating? 710. Used to be 68 once I killed a whole bunch of people. but they forgot. Do I have an electric tea kettle? I just use the coffee maker, which is just a drip machine. Have it drip down into the pot, and then I just pour that into a mug. Am I going to buy more oolong tea when I run out? I don't know. I feel like I've got the chance to start fresh, and knowing me, I'm just going to buy the same exact thing and complain again. The corkscrew broke. Did it? Oh, it's been broken. Who's fixing this? N3AR. Where are... Oh, there you are. Okay, fine. You're doing your job for now. Don't need to fire you yet. Might want to save. Alright. Night then, Tahamati. Thank you for watching. And there goes my green arrow and all my profit. Oh well. I don't think it's time to mow the grass. I'm not that desperate yet. Also, my computer fan is surprisingly loud today. I've got no idea why. The mechanics don't have names. Yeah, good point. They also have pathways, which I'd really prefer if they didn't. So let's start fresh. Get rid of these mechanics, and get some new mechanics. You're fired. You're watered. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Oops. And you can be Diablo Man 1. You can be Gaia Command. I think I clicked somebody before, but I don't know who it was. And you can be a Pingo. Okay. There. Park rating went down a little bit because I murdered 3 employees, but you know, I think they sort of deserved it. It'll be fine, don't worry. Look, just office politics. Nothing to be concerned about. And look, we even have money. Half-price entry to the park. And pay down 3 grand. And look, we're turning a profit. Thank God. The park is saved. Also covered in puke. And the ad campaigns are ending, which is sort of a bummer. Save again. Okay. I don't know if Oblivion's gonna crash a second time. I feel like it shouldn't. The park rating will come back, though. We have over a year. Don't worry. Nobody's that sad about the mechanics all drowning. Xena's Egyptian mint green tea is really good. That just seems like liquid toothpaste to me. In fact, everything mint flavored to me just tastes like toothpaste, but what do I know? Thin mints, mint tea, toothpaste. All taste like toothpaste. Somebody writing these? Here, now they're 10 cents. Now they're 20 cents. Even better. Losing guests. We have almost enough. It'll be fine. I've never had mint ice cream. Have I ever had panda tea? I don't know why you would put a panda in a tea bag. You just shave a panda and put the clippings in a bag. It doesn't seem very good at all. Also, I think it might be advertising time. How about free rides on the ice show, whatever that is, and free pizzas, and then pay down 2 grand. And now we're actually turning a pretty respectable profit, so I think the park might be safe. Maybe. Do I like yogurt? I'll eat it. I'll pretty much eat anything. I guess it depends on whatever the flavor of yogurt is, but... I don't understand plain yogurt, of all things. Like, what do you do with it? If you use it as a garnish or in a recipe for something, okay, fine, I could see it, but... You know, my parents enjoy plain yogurt. And I just have to wonder, what's the point? Why even bother? Add fruit, put granola. Oh, okay, that's true. I've been outsmarted by the internet. Again. Yeah, if you put stuff in plain yogurt, it isn't plain anymore, is it? What's been my favorite scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon? That would have to be Micro Park. What a great scenario this was. I loved every minute of this one. And this, I think we completed a few weeks ago, but to date, I think this is the most fun I've ever had making a theme park. In, I think, a 12 by 12 square. And I never failed Micro Park, whereas I failed this one at least once. If you were counting last night, probably 6 times at least. And it seems like it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh yeah, you're right, I did reset Micro Park. That doesn't count. Don't be a slave to big yogurt. What, do I have to get plain and make it myself? I'll just go get a 3D printer and have it print yogurt for me. Oh, did you just barf? This park is really clean and tidy, he says after throwing up. You know what, Ethan G? I've had enough of your sass. Now the park's clean and tidy. Oops. Oh, you know, I probably need to make a gravestone for him now. Let's see. Hey, in fact, the rating went up. See, the park's all about justice. Oh, look, I can dump a guest or two. They're fine. I just gotta make one more gravestone. Here, you can have a nice one, Ethan. Bloop. I'll never throw up in Alton Towers again. Better not. Got a strict no barf policy. What makes this scenario so difficult when you start with so many guests? Well, you've got a massive loan, and every month you're already losing 8 grand pretty much non-stop. No matter what you do, you're gonna lose guests. And I'm losing guests now because I can't keep adverts running, and I can't keep building new rides because I don't have any money for it. I can make a fun hanger. Probably have enough money for that. If I can find space for it. There we go. That's enough room for the fun hanger, and now I'm broke. Perfect timing. The fun hanger. It's like the shuttle loop, but better. And I don't have any money for that path. Okay, entrance, exit. The fun hanger. Is the bad translation site still broken? Because I've got things I want to name, but I don't think it's going to work. Let me check. No, we broke bad translator. Oh, hang on. Waiting. No. No, it's well and truly dead. Guys, we wrecked it. Twibberish does the same thing. Alright, I'll give that a shot. What is Twibberish? Type a tweet here. Alright. Now, we had to name that other rod, which is broken. So this, I think, was called the Big Brown Mess, originally. So let's put that in here and see what this even gets. I've never seen this site before, but it's in something that looks like Comic Sans. How could it be bad? Nope, now it just froze on me. Okay. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Guest number's plummeting, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, jeez. How did I lose 150 people? Hang on. What went wrong? What did I do? Why is there a mass exodus from the park again? Where's the fun hanger? How? Park, no. What do you want? You all want to go home. 100 people want to go home? So, I'm gonna lose another 100 guests. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Oh god. This is not going too well. Here's French fries. Aziz. And drinks. Right there. I have to make everything free. Oh, fun. This is where everything is going to go to hell. Everything is free. Everything is free. It might work. I hope it works. I did this last night and it almost worked. Pay back the loan. I have a little bit of money for ads still left. You must be free. You too. No dollars. You. Nothing. How's everything breaking? Don't do it, Park. Wait, is everything broken? 2 more mechanics. Might be what we need. Ubber Gubbert, you're a mechanic? This one... Tin Poff, yes, Operation Free My People. How much is this? Answer, free. Photo's still $220 though. 2 more mechanics. Because they're all still occupied. You, Ruby 151 Shan, and you, Evil Homer. There. Fix the rides! Everyone's out of money, I think that's why they're leaving. Okay, finally, there's mechanics working on everything. Where are my ads? Oh, they're all running! I know everything's broken! Look, I'm working on it, okay? In fact, no, that's still $2. The line is that long. We got an award for the park with the best roller coasters. Wow! Hope that stops the free fall. No, there are no ATMs in this game. Yeah, we do have 6 more months, but I think we need more guests now than we did when the scenario started. which is not great news. Well, I could make a bunch of a bunch of pandas. Hire Justin Bieber for a concert. Excuse me. Just wanted to mute the mic so you didn't hear me coughing up a lung. Don't talk and drink. Goes badly. Okay, we're still turning a profit, albeit a small one. Maybe I'll just tweet Justin Bieber on Twitter and say, hey, can you do a concert at Alton Towers? Yeah, where's the entrance? Well, people are still coming in, to be fair. I mean, a bunch of them are leaving. Like you, Mr. Pink Top, Pink Pants, John Jay. But I hope there's still a net increase in people. Oh, hang on. Every now and then the chat gets weird and it wants to keep highlighting people even though I'm not clicking on it. Am I going to beat it? I hope so. Park is already pretty big. Marketing campaign for free pizzas is finished. Oh man, no one's gonna come now. Free rides on... I don't care. The ice show... I already did that one. The Pentagon is building a myth. Free ice cream. Why not? Everyone loves that. And then pay down $1,000. There. Okay, red arrow's gone. I think we have stopped the free fall. Find out why they're leaving. They just want to go home. I don't know why. Oh, he's got no money! Wait a minute. That's why. Price. $50. A bargain. Now you can stay in the park even longer. I can't put any banks down, they're not in this game. Let's see. Yeah, all the mechanics are working. I don't have a dearth of mechanics, so I don't know. Should be okay still. You know the problem? The problem is, my handymen aren't red, my mechanics aren't blue. That's screwing everything up. I advertise free park entry. That's okay. Still making money. Oddly enough. There. Green arrow. Everything's fine. Build the do not enter sign. Already have one. Haven't turned it on yet. So... how is this closed? Are you fixing it? Good job, Upper Gubbert. You got this. Okay, guest count's going back up. It will be okay. But all the good roller coasters are broken. Like this one. Is anyone even going to it? Are you fixing it? Yes, you are. Good job, Raxend. Did Oblivion break? Oh, it has been broken for a bit, but it's okay. They'll fix it. Make everything free for the last 5 months. You know, I think the final irony of the situation would be to get a positive... well, maybe not a positive company value. That's no way that's ever going to happen. But at least a positive balance at the end. So much puke. Is there? It seemed okay here. Over here, that's also pretty clean. Used to be a mess. Alright, 3 more mechanics sounds about fair to me. And they can be... Fiercey. Fiercey. 3 E's. Doinkies. And... Gravedigger. There. Did it. More mechanics won't save the problem. They might, because it increases the likelihood of one near a ride answering the call. Reducing the inspection times I don't think is going to help, because A, everything's really far away, and that's going to tax the mechanics even more, and B, they're already on every 10 minutes. They're as low as they go already, so can't do a whole lot about that. And now that I've decreased the entrance fee, maybe I should go and increase the price again. Probably am able to do that now. Should you go to work tomorrow or just stay home? I don't know. Depends on how much you need to not be fired. Fix the benches and the trash cans. Okay. Where are all the broken trash cans? I wish this game had a button, and you just hit it and it fixes everything broken. That would be so nice. Oh, don't do that. Look at all that unmowed grass. I'm sorry. Let's see. Benches, benches, benches. Benches. Turning everything broken into a bench. Although we probably need some garbage bins, so let's throw some over here. Over here. Pay down the loan. Okay. Fix that, fix that. Fix. And this and this and that. You are on TV. Boom, headshot all day. And Frosty Frost, you've got some garbage cans to empty. Why don't we just hire a bunch of hobos to go pick through the trash and take out all the cans? That seems like a much more economical solution. Hey, you, John D. Yeah, I saw you barf. Got my eye on you, John. Watching you. Eventually there should be Twitch emotes on this channel. I just haven't come up with a whole set yet. The sub button just appeared today, so can't be that creative on that short a time span. Kitty's Theater. It's now 30 cents. How much are the burgers? Wait a minute, didn't I increase or decrease the price of sodas? Wait. Didn't I decrease the price of... Oh god, in a fit of rage, I made the umbrellas free. I'm sorry, umbrellas. I didn't mean it. Let's never fight again. It's okay. I swear, I don't look at any other umbrella but you. There. Whew. Okay, save the park. Now, I think I also made drinks free, but I might have just dreamed that. Nope, they're not. Let's increase the price. Advertising campaign is finished. That's what you think. Gotta get it back. Make it 3 weeks so they all end at the same time. There. And pay it back down. And we are set. Okay, check the mechanics. I think they're all working. Some aren't, but they're not always going to be working. I really wish you could pick up mechanics and put them in front of a broken ride like you can do with Handyman and Barf. But if you pick up a mechanic and drop them somewhere, they just forget they were there to begin with. We have a no entry sign at the front of the park. I just haven't turned it on yet. How does everything break? And Timothy T has left the park. Oh. I guess I gotta turn the mic off. Just walk away from the stream then. Okay, I've got a grand. I can make a ride with the grand. I can make steel corkscrew with a grand. Can you be a mechanic next? If you get picked by our super random process, go for it, yeah. I just click names at random in the chat. Normally don't take requests because it would be impossible to keep up with everyone. I'm being a doink. That doesn't sound so bad. Then I could be you. Oh, there goes all the money. Oh well. You don't need all of it. What's money good for? Honestly. Nothing. Not a single thing. There. Does that look safe? Okay, there you go. There's the ride. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Thank you for riding. Get off. Hmm. 45. There we go. Just don't dump out over the edge. Fairly sure it's not gonna work. It's gonna not make it back over the hill, no. Okay, 49 miles an hour. Off you go. Even faster. 54. If you're not about to fall off the edge, it's not done. Faster. 60. Perfect. I like it. It's safe. Mostly safe. As long as you're not a crash test dummy, you'll survive. Alright, well. There, I like it. That's going to crash with people, though. 56 might not. 56 might be okay. I've got no idea. I should probably save here in case I kill everything. Okay, the adverts are over. It is advert time again. Half-price entry to the park, please. I need the money. There we go. Hey, Roller Coaster 2, do me a favor. Don't kill anyone, please. 20 more guests will die. Eh. You know, they're obviously not true guests in this park. They're just gonna die midway. They don't count. We gotta get real guests. Real guests who will ride rides that explode and not die in the process. And I'm out of tea now. Okay, open that up. Make more graves in preparation. Oh, there's plenty of flat land right here, and Mr. Bones is all set up for a cemetery. I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. Believe in Roller Coaster 2. Let me save. Also, let me see if Twibberish, by the way, has not loaded anything since the start. Let's go back to Bad Translator. Does that load now? It doesn't. Guys, I think we officially broke Bad Translator. Mr. Bones' wild eulogy. I like it. Oops. There we go. Nope. E-U-L-O-G-Y. Did that crash? Didn't even launch yet. Hang on. Translation Party I used to use, but Google Translate got entirely too accurate, and it's not really that funny anymore. Translation Telephone I haven't heard of. Might try that next, see if that works out. Don't crash. Ah, you're good. Perfect. Now let me see, while that's going, if Translation Telephone does anything. Let's take Mr. Bones' Wild Eulogy. Run it in here. That's in English. I can't tell what it is each time, though. I don't speak any of these. Beach, bless the Lord, wild. Alright, sure. That's the name of our new ride. From Mr. Bones' Wild Eulogy to Beach, bless the Lord, wild. You know, that works almost as well. So let's go back to this one, which we were going to call the Big Brown Mess for obvious reasons. Put that in there and see what we get. The Big Brown Mess. Jumped over the lazy dog. I don't know what any of this says. English, Big Brown, wow. I am really impressed. Came out identically. Guess we need another name. Also, more adverts. They all ran out. Free rides on Oblivion, because that's going to crash eventually. Free food. Free coffees, because it's my theme park. If we're not drinking coffee, we can't be friends. And an ad campaign on the terribly translated thing. And we're set. Let me save. Whew. The Big Brown Mess dropped from the lazy dog. I would love to put that in, but it wouldn't fit. Okay, we got back over 2,500 guests. It should be okay. How do I like my coffee? A little bit of half and half, that's about it. I know the correct answer is black, but I don't know. You gotta give it some body with some cream, you know? Or else it just tastes like bitter water. Have I saved lately? I think I just did a moment ago, in case my memory is failing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just dreamed that. And these are still broken. Who hasn't been working? Okay, fine. You guys are right by those broken rods. Okay, Nikos is God and Ruby 151 Chan. I guess you're doing your job. Just not very quickly. And hey, we even got more money. Let's build another ride. A steel mini works, because these don't cost too much. We can put it right here. No, wait, no we can't, because there's no way for the exit to fit. How do I play this game every day? Well, I don't play it every day, just a few times a week. Maybe it's just an addiction. Maybe I just have a problem. That's probably the case. Nah, no hedge mazes. Gotta be more original than that for now. You know, I've got money for once. Let's spend it on something interesting. I need roller coaster rehab. I do. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I have no idea. It all depends on what my lab schedule turns into, and apparently tomorrow's going to be a long day. Which means, ideally, I should have already gone to bed, but oh well. Gotta beat this scenario for once. Tired of losing this one. Oops. That's gotta go down to 13. Now it's happy. And up and flat, and now it gets a bump. And it crashes into another ride. Am I gonna play more Game Dev Tycoon? Maybe. You know, I haven't really gotten that far in Game Dev Tycoon. I just keep losing because people don't like action golf games or business golf or whatever I had that one time. I just don't know what the public wants. Fix the broken benches. There's only one, it's alright. Can I check how many things broke down? Okay. This one's freaking out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. That might have been 5. I'm not sure. I think I forgot how to count briefly. Hey, business adventure games. Why not? That's sort of the plot to Full Throttle. Kind of. Whoops, that's in the way. Let's make that a wider turn. And there. Now we're happy. Just make roller coaster games in Game Dev Tycoon. I will be Chris Sawyer. Okay, we have 2,600 guests. A green arrow I think will be okay. Yeah, imagine if there's just a scenario. Have no fewer than, or no more than 5 broken benches, and that's it. Doesn't even matter what's in your park. You just have to have your benches intact. How did I fail this yesterday? Well, I'll show you. I made everything free, and then I ended up $238,000 in the hole. So, it's sort of related. And then I was unable to keep people in the park, so I just started throwing all the people that wanted to leave out in the corner. Because I couldn't afford a no entry sign. That's how I lost. So, I guess under those circumstances, anybody was expected to lose. Hey, we're the best value park in the country. Hot damn. And then our park rating goes down immediately. What other games like this would I recommend? To be totally honest, I haven't played another game like this that I think I've had as much fun with. A lot of people will say Transport Tycoon. I've never played that. So, actually no, I played that once. Streamed it my first time. Didn't know how to play. Got totally confused, and I think just aggravated everybody who was trying to watch, because I would just click things and didn't work out too well. Zoo Tycoon, I've been meaning to play. Just haven't done it yet. I think I left my copy at home. Can I go over that? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, Virtual Corporation. Not quite. Did I ever try out Cart Life? I haven't. I've seen a couple Giant Bomb videos of it, though, and it looks okay. Oops, I'm gonna run this into the Mr. Bones Cemetery. Can I do that? Oh, I'm hitting Mr. Bones every time. Bummer. I guess we'll just go this way. Okay, turn around here. No, it's not going to decapitate anybody. Think about it, you can like grab people's shoes who are riding. It's interactive. I don't even know where I'm twisting this around though at this point. It's just sort of moving. Is this Alton Towers? It is. Okay, it's up, it's up, it's up. It is up. There. XSplit, why? Why did you do that to me? I'll throw up a tweet on that. There. Okay. I don't know. XSplit just popped up a thing in the corner that said, "We think you're dropping frames." And then I looked, and I was. Frames encoded. 0. But it's back. Don't worry. Just refresh. Refresh if you don't have it back. It is back. As in, not down. As in, here. Sorry about that. So anyway, I don't even know what I was saying at that point. What was the conversation? I had forgotten. It was replaced with panic and sheer terror. Love my chat typing voice. That's actually just my regular voice. No, I can't do that. Can't build that there. There's no room. Oh, I think somebody had mentioned, yeah, the Roller Coaster Tycoon subreddit. And I said, or I was in the process of saying, I think somebody posted the stream there once, and then, the comments were effectively just, I saw this guy make a roller coaster that went from the top of the map to the bottom, and I just had to stop watching. So, I don't know. I guess people just don't like to have fun with their games. What's the point of having a vertical roller coaster if you don't make it go vertically to the bottom? I mean, it's vertical for a reason. Gotta hit the center of the planet somewhere. Where did I build this from? I lost the station. Oh, there it is. I bring shame to the Roller Coaster Tycoon community. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Mom. Guess I never did amount to anything. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna crash my thing into another thing. But, again, sorry for the crash. For whatever caused it. You know, I love XSplit, but it just keeps getting more and more unstable on me. I used to have a bunch of animated GIFs in a single scene, and I can't seem to do that anymore. Now it just crashes if it has more than 3 or so. Can I have a helix up? Oh, I can. I like that. And then this, and then this, and then I think that. Nope, not quite. Turn that, up, up, flat, and it's done. Roller Coaster 2. The big yellow thing. Not that big yellow thing. The other yellow thing. I'll make this not yellow. There. Now it's black. Oh geez, how am I dropping frames? How? What did I do, XSplit? I dropped 158 frames. I don't know what's happening. Maybe my Wi-Fi is exploding. Okay, well, again, if anything goes wrong with the stream, just bear with me. It'll be back, doing everything I can to get it to come back up. Oh, hey, money. Wow. We've been making a profit, except in May, because that was a terrible month. Now this looks okay. It's sort of slow, but mostly works. And my marketing campaigns are ending, which means everyone's gonna leave. On the world's slowest roller coaster. Adverts. Free entry, no. Free rides on Oblivion. Never played that. Free ice creams. Ad campaign for the park. Ad campaign for, I don't care, Ripsaw. That sounds like fun. Half priced, entry, fine. We're good. And we even have a grand to spare. Okay. Roller Coaster 2 is done. What is a dark green ride? It's a long hair color 2 on the second line, courtesy of badtranslation.com? I don't remember what the link was. All I know is that the site doesn't work. What's the rating? 834. 600's about here. There. Up here you don't have to worry. Why hasn't this been fixed? I kind of want to see it in action. Fix Oblivion. Did I just have an ad campaign for a ride that's broken down? I probably did. High, and medium. Okay. Excitement. 6.38. Whoops. Oh, geez. What did I do to this window? Now I'm in, like, late 90s cell phone resolution. There we go. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. I dropped some frames, guys. Please don't go above 442. Oh, I can't move the window. Come on, frames. Just hold out until the scenario ends. Oh, hang on. I think this is in the way. There, good enough. Oh, I got a red arrow too. What did I do? Do I have to open this? Is it because it's not open yet? But it's a good ride. All the ads are running. Come on, I can't lose 200 guests in, what, a month or two, right? That's not happening. It can't. Get Oblivion fixed. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do before it crashed. I don't think Oblivion's gonna break. In fact, oh, it's still broken. But it's only a safety cutout, so it should be okay. Also, I need to move this window over, which is gonna break the drop frames thing. Hang on. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, frames. Don't drop anymore. Just last the scenario. That's all you need to do. I hate how everything in XSplit's on red. It's just really nerve-wracking. Save. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, got the green arrow back, guests are coming in, park will be fine. Keep an eye on my frames. Any drop, I expect you to pick them up. Goal, don't drop more than 500 frames by the end of October year 3. Oh man, that's the new secondary goal. Oh, crap. Oh, why'd I even... Jeez. Goal failed. Guys, I lost. I don't don't know what the issue is. I think my computer's dying. Oh dear. Leave no frame behind. I'm on Wi-Fi because for whatever reason, the wired internet here is only like 6 up, 6 down. The Wi-Fi is 30 up, 30 down. In my old room, the wired was 100 up, 100 down, and that was fine. That never dropped a frame. Apparently this has somebody blocking the door. Really? I don't see why the mechanic can't get into it. Where is the mechanic? Wait, you're walking away from it. You're not heading for it at all. Oh, wait a minute. Why is no one... Wait. Did this pathway just break itself? Huh. Wait a minute. How's there a gap there? What just... How do you even do that? Huh? There's like a curb in the way. I have no idea. It's not a tunnel, there's just a tiny little piece of grass. There. Oh god, now they're all free. Oh well, it works now. Well, the thing is that the mechanic has to go in the exit. You can't go in the entrance for whatever reason to fix the ride. Finally! Everyone's probably gonna get lost. Yeah. I want to go home. I'm sorry, Sophia. I've played The Sims, yes. Maybe that's why I was dropping all my frames. Yeah, that was the problem. That one piece of grass just wrecked everything. How do you have a vehicle malfunction? It's just a box with wheels. What's supposed to break? Also, the park rating is supposed to break, apparently. Okay, it is barf time. You. My 4 barf broskies. Gotta clean up the park. Except I don't see anything to clean. You know, I can't even find a problem. Well, the park is too clean. When does that happen? Never. Oh. There's only one piece. What's the correct unit for barf? Is it a piece? Puddle? A barfion? Change all my servers! My frames, no! Not again. Why, XSplit? I can't drop more. I have to make the drop frame thing even bigger because there's no space. You know what the smart thing would be? What if I screen cap? Oh, huh. Weird. XSplit is immune to being screen capped. I was just gonna say, oh, just screen cap XSplit and then crop it down so it works, but apparently you can't. XSplit will not capture itself. I didn't know that. XSplit, you've thought of everything except how to not drop frames. Whoops, that's right, I can't move the window. Okay, frames, just stay there. 1,000 frames is okay. Just... I think it's a server issue. Or a Wi-Fi issue or something. Because I could still stream with wired internet, it just... I guess it isn't that much slower. I mean, I don't really stream at above 2 megabits per second, so having 6 megs up is probably not going to be a problem. Okay, clean this. Park rating 685. We have enough guests. We've got so many guests that we can't lose them all immediately. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Yes, dropping the frames is the new Sergeant Dubstep game on Game Dev. 116 graves. Yeah, a grave for every single frame. Genius. Now, who is saying the litter is really bad? I need to find you. Vandalism is bad. This path is disgusting. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. I see the problem. Now the park rating's gonna go way up. This is a 3 handyman barf emergency. Everyone, fix this park. Good teamwork, Bronze Bacon and Cypress. Except if you clean up the same piece of barf, it doesn't make it get cleaned any faster. You're just wasting time. Oh, my frames! Well, for what it's worth, thank you for watching, despite the fact I'm having frame issues. I appreciate you guys hanging in there, even if my frames won't. 1,307 frame casualties. Oh man, look at that profit. Okay, we're fine. 2,900 guests, a good park rating, a bunch of frames dropped. Yeah, I sold out, that's why all the frames are dropping. XSplit knows I'm a dirty Twitch sellout. It's refusing to cooperate. How did I fail the first time? By running 200 grand in debt. Which is apparently not a good idea. You'd love to see me play Poker Night at the Inventory. Well, then you'd find out I don't really know how to play poker effectively. My grandma had old LCD poker games, like Tiger handheld things, and I just press buttons, and every now and then it would beep at me, and every now and then it would beep at me even faster, which I assume means I was winning. But who knows? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe it was just beeping really quickly to get me to turn it off. Okay, free entry, free rides on the log flume. Well, I can get some fish emotes, some Twitch emotes. Yeah. Asks Fishlips13. Eventually, yes. No money. Must get more adverts. Must get free cotton candy. Ad campaign for the park and an ad campaign for, oh, who cares? The Ripsaw. There. Park is saved. Whew. Okay, everything's fine. What music do I like? Well, I love the crap out of the album Pet Sounds. And then I bought the like $150 Smile box set. Those are really good albums, and anything that sounds like that is generally what I like. I have money because I don't buy anything, to be honest. I can't think of anything I really buy. I don't really buy new games. I just, oh, my frames. Frames? Frames? Nope. Stop. Frames. Frames. Don't you dare. Stop. Right there. 1,598. I don't buy anything, but maybe I should just buy more frames. What happens when the frames drop? I mean, I know what it means, but what does it mean on your end? Does the whole thing just freeze up? Or does it just jitter a bunch, or what? It just pauses. Does the audio still come in? Or is it just the video that dies on us? The video stops. Stream freezes. No audio. Oh, okay. Audio comes in. Audio works. Audio doesn't always stop. I don't know what the issue is, but I'll look into it next time. If you guys are going to do me the favor of watching, I'll try to make this look as good as I possibly can. Let's see. You know, laptop is nearing 4 years old. Doesn't seem like I've owned it that long. Oh, my frames again! Stop! Come on, frames. Stay there. What I probably need to do is just switch the server that I'm streaming to on Twitch. But, I don't know. It seems like a network issue because it happens periodically. I think if it were a hardware issue, it would happen continuously. Okay, October year 3. It is October 9th. 3,000 guests, short of the entire park exploding. I don't think there's anything that could sink this. There. It's back. It's back, it's back, it's back. Okay. This is frozen at the moment, which is fine. I had it on pause, but apparently not XSplit, but Virginia, the secondary Virginia server, doesn't work anymore. Which it used to be fine. But Virginia Secondary is not, it's not working anymore. So, I know for next time. Anyway. Hello, I guess I'll give everyone a minute to maybe pop back in if the video isn't totally back on. I'm not even from Virginia. Just Virginia Secondary was always my best friend, and it always worked okay. How many drop frames now? 0. Just had to switch the server, and we're good. Anyway, thanks again for putting up with this. Hopefully, we can finish the end of October without it going down again. If it does, I'll scream. With the mic on. Yeah, the computer just burst into flames. Oh yeah, I made the new info box at the bottom, if you haven't seen it, about the subscription thing, and it's all the way at the bottom of the page. You might not have noticed it yet, but it's got some great stick figure artwork. Or something. I don't know why, but every time I draw that stick figure, I always get stuck putting the hair on it, because for whatever reason, it's really difficult for me to do, because I end up making the head look too fat, or too oblong, or too something, whenever I try to put hair on it. Circle tool, but I never make the circle tool, or I never use the circle tool for my head. I just draw everything freehand, which is why it's all so lumpy. How much time left? A couple weeks left in October. Hopefully the park rating will stay up until then. And hopefully the drop frames will stay at 0. That's no good. But official Twitch TV tip, do not use, for the time being, Virginia 2. Or Virginia Secondary, the server. Because it will let you down and make you feel bad about everything. Secondary Virginia is not your friend. Also, do not use Virginia Reels, because they're also the worst kind of, well, maybe not the worst roller coaster, considering Heartline, Twister, roller coasters still count as a potential ride. Virginia Secondary Reels. Oh yeah, I brought the loan down by $7,000 since it started. Now $8,000. You don't use ad block. Do I love you forever? I sure do, Corinne Vare. Let's get married right away. I'm not going to tell my parents if you won't. Just use the Germany server. Oh god. No, I think the Germany server only works if I'm going to play obscure sim games. Actually, in that case, it might work just fine. Play some... What's the new one coming out? Like, Hazardous Waste Transport Simulator or something? Something like that. Which I've got to play when it comes out, but I don't think it's out yet. Hazmat Simulator, something like that. And the scenario is going to end pretty soon. Right about now. No. Okay, in 4 days. Never mind. So 4 days, let's see, every year is an hour, 4 days in a few minutes. Specifically, is that number. Plus or minus a couple of minutes. Nuclear ICBM Simulator 2013. Isn't there some simulator that just has you launching missiles from a bunch of different perspectives during the Cold War? On one of the Giant Bomb Unprofessional Fridays, I think Drew played it, if anyone watches Giant Bomb content. It looked interesting, if not absurdly boring, to stream. Was it DEF CON? Might have been, I forgot the name. Hey, we won with the company value of negative $4.7 million. Yes. Enter your name into scenario chart. Well, I'm going to take my name and run it through the bad translator, which may or may not work. Come on, bad translator. Are you still broken? You are. Okay, then translation telephone. Tim is a dude. Translate. Tim N subdued. What's this going to be? I think it lost my name somewhere in there. Lunch and Brother Team. That's what I am. Thanks, Lunch and Brother Team. You did it. That's my name. Oh god. Picnic basket for a picnic emote. Oh man. That's pretty great. I think, not to be obnoxious though, I think the actual emotes are 28 by 28 and these icons are 16 by 16 or 18 by 18 or something. I could have all the sub icons be picnics, but that might get the wrong idea across. Anyway, finally beat that scenario, which means one more to go. Hyde Park. Do you want a quick glimpse? Alright, sure. Need about 500 more guests in a park that looks like this, which has a couple decently built rides, I've got to say. Check the loans. Oh god. $4 million. I'm just gonna back out of this. Well, I think it's that time. As always. It's die time. Because that scenario was entirely too stressful for what it should have been. Finish Hyde Park. We did! We won. And everything worked out just fine. Die needs to be an emote. I wish. Welcome to Die! Exactly. You could probably... I was thinking just screen capping this with Die spelled out in the water and just making that an emote. And it probably would fit, but I don't think... It's got like one specific purpose, and it's just this. So... You know, Roller Coaster Tycoon brings out the psychopath in all of us, let's be honest. Happens every stream. Well, it took a while to put up, or to put together, so I feel like I'm compelled to use it. Oh! There goes Green Shirt. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, Green Shirt. Green Shirt, no! Come on, Green Shirt. You can swell. No. No, you can't. Oh, jeez. Oops. Had a bit of a die accident. Save the last person. Nah. Then he'd spend his whole life wondering, why was it me? It's more humane just to let the whole thing go. So... Anyway, guys, I hate to do it, but it's 2 in the morning. I've got to be at my lab tomorrow by 9, so I'll pull like 6 hours of sleep tonight. But thanks for watching. I think I've got to head off. I'll stream later this week, I think. Consider following the stream if you want, or my dumb Twitter account where I talk about my dumb stream if you want. It's there. There's me. In my Pet Sounds t-shirt. So thanks again for watching. Had a lot of fun. Sorry about all the drop frames. That was sort of a bummer. But, yeah, thanks for watching. You guys are the best. I'll stream later this week. Keep you posted, and I'm gonna head off to bed. So, thanks again, and, good night. And if you want to hang out in the chat for a brief moment, I'll run a quick commercial and make all of $1.50. And then I could buy maybe 1 egg roll at the Chinese takeout place. Doesn't that sound great? Anyway, thanks again, guys, and I'm gonna head off. See you next stream, which will be this week. And have things, and then we can maybe officially finish up Roller Coaster Tycoon completely, and then move on to the second one later on in the summer. So, that's the plan, and I'm off. Thanks again, and good night.